and on trying to get some streams or some views. That don't have anything to do with what we're doing. You monetize, you get money off your content. That don't have anything to do with what we're doing. What we're doing is making statements that needed to be known. And it's clear that it needed to be known because before I said it, y'all didn't have nothing to speak on when it came to that. And now y'all trying to merge it in like y'all have a leg in the fight to be able to attack 21 Savage. You see that? That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of all the BS. 2026 really is starting now. 2026, I advise everybody to tune out all BS. Everybody bullshitting. That's what it seemed like. Everybody bullshitting. And the closer you get to transformation, you start letting people just bullshit. I know you full of it. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm just going to keep moving. You see, after we address these issues and set this, okay, we keep moving. But everybody else got to keep their eye on that prize. That prize is showing you that everything I say start popping up in the algorithm. Who remember that blog page that posted it? Where it's at? There was a blog page that posted something about 21 Savage. Here you go. Look, they turned the comments off, by the way, on the post. Why do you think they did that? They turned the comments off because after I posted it on my story, a lot of the people started flooding the comments explaining how it's not a cult. A lot of the family, the Nubians, started popping up saying that ain't no cult. What are you talking about? Y'all don't know what y'all saying. Woo, woo, woo. So they turned the comments off. They still want to get the attraction and the views and the likes, but they don't want them comments because them comments, you can't contain them. Once I post some shit, we on your ass anyway. It just happened. I tell y'all, we have to move like an army through this algorithm, not like an ignorant army that if somebody says something about phase one, it turns into a war in the comments. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I tell y'all, let's ride out, move over here, let's get this narrative straight. That's what we going to do. You see that? And you make sure you know what you're talking about too, not regurgitating a piece of what you think I done said, and then it comes time with somebody to question you, and you looking like some of these people who get on these lives and don't know anything. Remember I asked that dude who was claiming that, I was lost and all this other stuff. Remember I asked him, I said, listen, I need you to explain to me, what was the name of Jesus before it became Jesus in Greek? I said, tell me the Greek translation of Jesus. And he said, Yeshua. And then after he said Yeshua and I slid away from the table, you could hear my wheels rolling. After the nigga said Yeshua, then he was like, wait, Greek is English, right? And he kept saying it. Greek is English. Greek is English. Greek is English, right? I'm like, this is what we be having to deal with. Y'all only know what somebody done told you. You don't research. You don't really research. They tell you what to repeat. They gave you a book and said, here you go. I asked you certain stories. You're not going to know. Certain parts of those stories have been removed. You don't even have the Bible as it was originally. Y'all sitting with them same 66 books and you missing big parts of the story. You see, certain things you ain't gonna be able to tell me because those things were removed. But they'll tell you, oh, we took this out. And y'all say, well, we're gonna keep this Bible right here. I'm like, this don't make sense. They telling you this book used to be in the Bible. Why are you not reading it? So you can get that part of the story. Nigga said, Yeshua. Yeshua is definitely not Jesus' name in Greek. You see that? So, I mean, it's just a lot of stuff that people need to pay attention to. He thought he was on another level. Yeah, he was, because I kept playing with him in the Bible. And then when I stepped away from it after he started yelling about how I don't receive something, and I said, let's go to the next level. Y'all saw why I don't debate people about their Bible. You don't even know nothing about it. You just said that Jesus is the name above all names, and that wasn't the word they used. That wasn't the name they used. How can it be the name above all names if they didn't use that name? You see? So, yeah. I'm just letting y'all know, now they running out here talking about it, but they trying to change it and flip it. It's like the algorithm is war, y'all. This shit is war. Everybody trying to run with it and call it a cult now. But before I said something, y'all didn't even know nothing about 21 Savage being a part of the family, about a part of our culture. First of all, let's get it correct. I don't know no cult that has their own language, had their own land, their own nation, their own currency, right? Studied in the universities, paid taxes, sent people to the military, sent people to be policemen, sent people to be firemen, didn't force nobody to live on the land, let people leave and go as they pleased, wrote books so that people could have reading material to go out and sell, and they made livings off the books, and they were able to support themselves and their families, and they still didn't have to live on the land. What cult are you talking about? That's not a cult. Well, ask these people who be saying cult, ask them if they believe in God. They'll tell you everything they know, everything you need to know. When they say, yo, yeah, y'all are part of a cult. I say, do you believe in God? They'll say, yeah. Oh, well, you're a part of a cult. Aren't you Christian? Yeah, that's a cult. You don't know that when you saying Christian, that's more of a cult than what you're attempting to say we are. Y'all worship statues and images in the church. Y'all worship them. You don't even know who they are or what their images represent. Because who are those people? There are no pictures in the Bible, so why are there statues and pictures in your church? That's culture. That's idol worship. You believe whoever these people are that come in and tell you anything about the book, and when they re-edit it or translate it, you believe that it needs to be there. Any transliteration they give you, you believe it. They have an authority figure or authoritative figure that doesn't even exist for you physically, so they say it's a spirit. They call them God and all these other different names, which God is not a name. So you just going around saying a word, God, and don't even know what it means. You see what I'm explaining to you? And you believe everything they tell you. You're a part of a cult. You do rituals. What do you think communion is? Communion is a ritual. When you talking about eating of the flesh and drinking the blood, this doing remembrance of me. Okay, that's a ritual. You're a part of a cult. You know what I mean? All y'all have something to believe. Some of y'all dress certain ways. You have factions of your cult. All right, now ask me what I believe. If I'm in a cult, I should have a belief system. If I'm in a cult, I should have a leader that anything he says goes, and I can't think outside of what he say. So that's not Nuwapu. In Nuwapu, I was taught I got my own mind and I don't have to believe what Malachi says. You want to know who taught me that? He did. So just because he says something, I don't care what anybody says. Just because he says something, that don't make it law. Just because he was teaching something, that don't mean I'm supposed to believe it. We learned about Islam. I never believed Islam. We learned about Christianity. I never believed Christianity. We learned about Jesus and them. I never believed in them. We learned about all these stories. Okay, I learned about Santa Claus too. So what's the difference? You never see Santa Claus, you never seen Jesus. They say Santa Claus has a spirit that comes with him, the spirit of Christmas. They put the word Christ there. Okay, Christ, Christmas, December 25th, Jesus' birthday, and you celebrate Satan, called Santa. That don't have nothing to do with me. Y'all just did it. Y'all just reacted or reenacted the sacrifice thing of putting the bodies under the tree. Y'all did that. That don't have nothing to do with me. So I had awareness of Jesus when I ain't believe in Jesus. I had awareness of Santa Claus. I ain't believe Santa Claus. I had awareness, Robert. I had awareness of the Easter Bunny. I ain't believe in the Easter Bunny. I had awareness of all the Tooth Fairy. I didn't believe in the Tooth Fairy. So anybody ever believed in the Tooth Fairy, you were part of a Tooth Fairy cult. Anybody ever believe in the Easter Bunny or the Easter story, you was part of an Easter cult, Ishtar and them. Right? Okay. Anybody believe in Santa Claus, you were part of the Christmas cult. Anybody believe in Jesus, you're a part of the Jesus cult. All right, now what do I believe in? If Nuwapu or Nuwapians are a part of a cult, what do we believe in? Exactly. That's the difference. We don't have a belief. We don't believe in anything. We're seekers. So for those of y'all who call Nuwapu a cult and don't even know anything about it, remember I brought the other guy on here and we talked about everything from Islam. We talked about everything from all the different science, all that. And then as soon as I brought up Nuwapu, he was like, well, I don't want to talk on Nuwapu because my Bible, can I tell you what my scripture tells me I can't do? Man, be quiet. You don't want to speak on Nuwapu because it's going to turn into a conversation where everything you think you know is going to fall in front of you. All that you were just sitting here kicking when we was talking scripture, that's going to fall right in front of you. Now, I want to talk about Nuwapu. So I got time. The dude was like, he busy. The thing about me is any time, at any given point, we get on live and discuss these things. Don't act like y'all exposing 21. You don't know nothing about the story. And regardless of how you feel about it, 21 Savage is family. Now, If somebody switch and turn, okay, that's family. Family does that every now and again, but that was still family. So now we got people saying, or I exposed it. So whoever this Chris Jeremiah person is, that's a lie, right? And then he says, for being in a Yorkian peace cult. You see, these are empty claims. What do you mean a peace cult? And explain to me how this would even be a bad thing if somebody was a part of a cult that believes in peace. They got y'all brains so messed up. Everybody up under that 444 spell that Hova and them put out on y'all. You remember 444? Y'all don't remember, but I understand a whole different level of it. But everybody up under that decrepit mind or that corrupt mind spell of 444. There's so many different ways it spins. But people are brainwashed. But not even brainwashed. It's like when you watch somebody's brain, it's a good thing. You're getting the dirt out of it. People's brain is filthy. It's corrupt. Yeah. People are corrupt. So now everybody going to be on 21 Savage. I mean, from a cult. Who are these people? Who were the people who even said, who was the people that did that little page? I don't even know who they are. They popped out of the blue, but they were trying to explain it. And they speaking on his mom. Tell the truth, you don't know nothing about this. His mother was connected to the Nuwabian movement. Y'all didn't know anything about this. So now y'all want to say it, but you only want to say it as a cult. At age 7, he moved with his family to Atlanta, one of the movement's main hubs. And then they be having it wrong. They be having the story wrong. Well, why don't y'all just admit y'all don't know nothing about this? Say, according to phase 1. But they can't say according to phase 1. Because soon you saw phase 1 in the comments, you turned the comments off. You can't say according to phase 1. As soon as phase 1 people pop up, you run. So it's not a game. Many talk about 21 Savage UK rules, but few know that his family was connected to a cult. You're one of the few. You didn't know that he was connected to Nuwapu, and Nuwapu is not a cult. It's a culture. You are one of the few people that didn't know. The person making this post acting like they had knowledge of this from the very beginning. No one knew this until I said it. It was spoken of amongst the family alone. No one knew this. The pseudo-religious movement, that's cap. Automatically is wrong. What do you mean pseudo-religious? You mean we studied religions? That don't make sense. So studying religions make us pseudo-religious? The pseudo-religious movement, as people call it, may have played a much greater role in shaping the rapper's identity than London ever did. No, it didn't. What are you talking about? He don't do nothing Nuwapu in his image. Nothing about 21 Savage other than that sword that everybody know about that's from the family, that unk on his forehead. Other than that, he don't do nothing Nuwapu. What are you talking about? He don't rap Nuwapu. He don't speak Nuwapu. He don't teach Nuwapu. He go everything against Nuwapu. So they don't know what they're talking about. That's all I'm coming on here to tell y'all. There's so many people out here running these games now, like they done figured something out special. And the truth is, y'all copying. And not only you copying wrong. I don't know how you copy wrong. You see? And I'm going to tell y'all this, just so y'all can be clear. Watch what you say. Let me tell you why I would tell you watch what you say. Because not everybody is anointed. You don't understand that coming on the internet don't protect you. Saying certain things about people on the internet doesn't protect you. You don't never know who watching your page. You never know who follow you. You never know who done seen something you done said and waiting on the opportunity to catch up with you. They gonna follow your every move. So if you still be your ass at work, you still be outside, you still be at concerts, you still be out in the communities, you still be available publicly, no matter what it is, public transit, whatever. Watch what you saying. Because you be done think that you can get on here and buck up and you don't got no covering. They ain't been able to get to me because I got covering. You see? Don't misconstrue it, though. That's the same reason why some people tell me, oh, I want to speak about this. Even people who, be close. I want to speak about this. What do you think about that? I'm like, don't do that because you might be more exposed than I am. And you might have seen that I'm able to move a certain way and dodge the demons to not have to clash with them, in real time. It's deja vu, by the way. That don't mean it is like that for y'all. Y'all might say some shit and these folks attached to your family or this and that, and you still trying to do little music things and you think people done forgot. So you go out, somebody invites you to the studio and you done got set up. You see, they like making statements like that. And then they like to brag about it. They got people, y'all think everybody on Instagram is scared of the police? There's people on Instagram that don't care. They'll catch a body and then they'll come on Instagram and brag about it with their ski masks on, and we'll see that story. So watch what y'all be saying about certain people. You can speak on certain things, but when niggas be trying to get big on the internet and you ain't from that, just watch what you say. I don't mean be scared. It just mean you can die behind what you saying. You see, people die behind what they saying. People have died behind trying to come out and make content. So this is not nothing. This is not a game. This is dangerous. Speaking the truth is dangerous. It'd be crazy you go out and some shit you said was cap. That'd be crazy. Going out behind some clout chasing shit that you done said that was lies. Now, remember they said what I was saying was cap. Remember that? Now everybody trying to make content on it. Because they don't win in research and say, oh, it's other people saying that before he even came out. Da-da-da-da. Back in the day, yeah. But I thought what I said was cap and I was clout chasing. That's what I tell y'all. So just be careful what you say. Watch what you say. Because it's not what you think. The internet don't protect you. You know what I mean? You start building this organization and community on the internet and you start feeling invincible. And people start viewing your stuff and sharing your stuff and your views get big. And then now you want to go and do big people stuff. You want to get outside and celebrate your wins. And that's when they're going to get you. You got to know how to move when you speaking on certain shit. Now, niggas like the dude I showed y'all, he's speaking on NBA Youngboy, Pooh Shiesty, 21 Savage. You know what I mean? Just niggas who wrapped up in some real gangster shit. Not everybody gonna take kindly to that. You gotta know what you're doing. Don't try to like mimic what I'm doing and you don't know what this is. That's my warning to those y'all out there who still be easily accessible and moving like pawns. You know what I'm saying? Don't take what I'm doing and think, oh, let me do the same thing. Because you can't do the same thing. You can't. And then when it comes to speaking the truth, you don't have the background. So don't be speaking on 21 Savage's connection with Malachi. You don't know anything about what you, when you want to, if you want to speak on him being in the streets and all the different stories, whatever that is that you thought that could sell, then leave the Nuwapian part out of it. Leave Malachi out of it because you don't know anything about that. You don't know anything about the street stuff you're talking about either. You're an internet person. But move and leave the Nuwapu part out because you have no idea what you're speaking on. Leave that out. You see? Or we going to come on, like I said, 8:30 we'll be on here. If niggas don't dip, because sometimes niggas be dipping. 8:30 we'll be on here, we speak about it. But we're not letting it slide. All right, any questions before we get up out? I want to come on here and address that real quick. Any questions? Yeah, they do it for views. That's why I say they be funking up the movement. People know how to trace IP addressing and find you. Yeah, they do. My name is Omari, not Omarion. How do I get a one-on-one? DM me. We can do it for $50. Any questions? Question. Oh, by the way, the show coming up January 1st. So is there anybody that's interested in getting the online tickets that hasn't gotten them? Yeah, I'm still doing it. And if you already, because when you see me post it, I'm going to post on my story. If you already got your tickets, I'm going to show y'all where to send y'all receipt at so you can go ahead and get on that list. If you're interested in getting the tickets for the show, I don't even remember if I said 20 or 10. So right now, you can get it for $10. You can get it for $10. Screenshot this Cash App, send $10 and send your email so you can get the link. The link goes live on the 1st. So don't be thinking like, oh, I ain't got my tickets yet. It goes live when the show begins. You'll receive it a little before then. All right. So the show will begin if anywhere between 6 to 7 on January 1st, 6 to 7 p.m. It'll end at 9 p.m. Just like last time. For those of y'all who saw that one. So if you want the ticket to the show online, send $10 to that Cash App and send your email with it so you can get the link. What else? Anybody else? Any other questions? What do I think about rebuilding Tamaray? I think that's going to be on Malachi when he comes out. He'll be the architect. When Malachi come out, he'll show everybody how to move with that. For those who'll be around for that, I'm here to give you your flowers. Thank you for that. Yeah, you read the Black Book. He mentioned in the book of Isaiah, or the book of Isaiah, chapter 19, verse 19. You're going to read that. Read all the way through, I think, verse 25. They speak about healing Egypt after it was struck. I think that's what he was referring to, rebuilding Tamaray after they strike it. And we're going into the 24th year, of him being incarcerated. May 8th will be year 24 since May 8th, 2002. So whatever that means is what it means. What about 3A Atlas? They didn't know what 3A Atlas was. Or 3I Atlas. They didn't know what that was. I think they didn't say it passed on. It's on the way out. They don't know what that was. That could have been a craft carrying certain people who was ready up out of here. It could be a beamer. Could beam you up out like a thief of the night. I don't know. Nobody told me what it was. They told me what it could be, but nobody told me what it was. So I don't know. I'll be sitting here lying to you. I don't know. Not who's speaking to you now. I don't know. 3I Atlas is Nibiru. I don't think so. I don't think it's Nibiru because I don't think Nibiru is allowed to come into your solar system. I don't think it's Nibiru. And I think that there's more than one of them too, because they didn't just talk about 3I Atlas. And the reason why they call it 3I is because they're saying it's the third interstellar object that they're tracking through our solar system. So there are more than one. You see, there's more than one. So do I think it's Nibiru? No, I don't think it's Nibiru. Not at all. I think Nibiru is outside the solar system as we speak. That's what I think. I don't know. I think Nibiru might be sitting outside, waiting. When we think about it, look, all this shit, all this extraterrestrial talk, outer space talk, how many people done been in touch with one? Like how many people done had to be there, one of them walk up, you know what I'm saying, talk to you, you look up, you see a craft above you, and y'all go up in it. And they show you. How many people dealt with that in real time? So most of these people out here, they don't even know what they're saying. They just, y'all repeating stuff. But it's like, do you really know what you're saying? That's why most of your activation is taking place internally. You don't have access to the outside right now. You don't have access to it. So stop playing the spookism game, because time is still moving as we speak. All right, I think I'm going to do a class. Today. I wanted to do one of the classes I was planning on was God is not his name. That was one of the classes. God is not his name. Solomon, I don't think I ever got to ask you the question I wanted to ask you. Since you on here, so I just seen you. I'm about to get off. But since I seen you get on here, wasn't your lady the one who had said something to the effect of that when I did the gathering, I can't remember which gathering it was, but when I was doing the gathering, it might have been the 1st, January 1st of this year. When I did the gathering, I was supposed to be harvesting energy from people and that you shouldn't go. And she was warning other people, don't go because energy is going to be harvested and all this other stuff. Was that your lady that said that? And the reason why I'm asking that is because if so, that's the same lady who was doing card pulls for me. The same lady who, before she deleted our messages on Telegram, was explaining to me that whatever it was that I was doing, you were advancing, you were getting better. So don't stop what I'm doing. Da 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 da. You know, she appreciate whatever it is that whatever we doing. She don't know, but it's helping you out. And then she asked if she could come to the event, and I told her, you can't bring your children. I don't allow children to come to the events, especially we're dealing with overnight stay. I don't think I got to explain why. It's one of the main things they attempt to use. So I say, when we gather, we don't bring the children. Nobody bringing their children, no minors. Okay. So when she found out that she couldn't bring the children, then the energy switched. And she was like, well, I'll just find something for me and mine to do. Me and my children gonna be good for New Year's, or however she was explaining it. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do. He can go, but since my children ain't able to come, then I ain't coming. Da 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 da. Woo woo woo. I'm like, oh, okay. So I never responded. Next thing I'm hearing is that we supposed to be harvesting energy from people. So I just wanted to know, because this was earlier this year. I just wanted to know, was that your lady who told the people that? Because it was people who was going around spreading it, but I caught it. And I approached and addressed it right then and there and showed all of that. So was that your lady that said that? That's all I want to know. Because I remember you had stepped away after that too. It linked up. Were you being advised not to come because she was saying I was harvesting energy? You said, I would like to build with you on that whenever I can talk. We right here. We right here. I just want to know if that's the truth. Were you being advised not to come by your lady because I was supposed to be harvesting some type of energy from people? Okay. And what's so interesting is you can go and look at some of the images from the gathering, that first gathering when everybody came together on YouTube, the Can't Stay Here music video. You look at the Can't Stay Here music video and y'all tell me if it looked like people's energy is being harvested, or that everybody seemed like they were flying high on a whole different level. Did everybody seem as though their spirits were up? People didn't appear drained and in a trance and slumped over. So what is this energy harvesting thing? You look at the Can't Stay Here music video, it proves that wrong in essence. Not that I have to prove that wrong, but I'm just saying this is what happens. So you saying you want to talk to me? I'm asking you, is that true? Was that what was being said? Because when it was brought to me, I addressed it and found out there were more people that were upset about whatever they were upset about, and they ran with that. They ran with the narrative. Somebody even told one of the sisters who was walking with me, when her name was Tamara, she was telling one of the brothers, Dewan, don't say nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, but don't say nothing to Omar. Always watch the ones who say don't tell Faze. Why are you around if something need to be said? You didn't orchestrate this vehicle. You don't have nothing to do with what's moving, except figuring out whether or not you will be a part of it. Why do they try to tell y'all don't tell the conductor anything? Something happening on the conductor's train, they say, y'all keep this from him. Don't tell him. Anything we talk about, don't tell him. And then when you do, you see how they jam out? Because then you blew up their control. Their control over people be trying to act like they there to save y'all from Omari or Phase 1. They there to do God's work, even though they don't have no work of their own. Their work is to attach themselves to mine. So their thing is to make it seem as though they here to save people from me, but keep it a secret. How come I don't keep it a secret when I'm telling people I'm here to get people brains detached from the system? Why am I not whispering it? Why am I loud about it? Why am I not sneaking into people's DMs and saying, don't tell 21 Savage and them. Don't tell Young Thug and them. Don't tell Hollywood. Don't tell the forces that be that I'm here to break their shit up. I said I said this shit loud and clear. I just want the game to know. Fuck up the game, it's a go. I'm just here. I said I'm just letting everybody know. So why everybody keep it so secret when they got stuff to say about Omari? And then it come to me anyway. Because they be done messed around and said something to one of the people who they gon' tell me. So I don't see you saying anything. And you were asking questions about why was I not responding to you and why was 1440 Ty not saying. I don't know why he wasn't saying something. It don't have nothing to do with me. I'm telling you, I saw that whole play. She saw something that she said didn't sit right with her, but her perspective wasn't mine. Let me tell you what didn't sit right with her. Her children couldn't come. Before that, everything was all good. You don't remember she was doing readings? She pulled a card for me, all this other stuff. Everything was great. So how long do it take for somebody to, something don't sit right with me? You want it to come. How it don't sit right with you? Until you find out the children can't come. And I even explain to people why children don't need to be coming to these gatherings, to these events, because they try to use that. I explain that to people. So now the children, I say, look, respectfully, just no children. Y'all can come da-da-da-da, whoop-whoop. We working. We doing work. It's happening now, the work that we doing, those who know. So, okay, the thing that didn't sit right with her was that I said the children weren't able to come. She got upset with me after that. But she didn't say nothing to me about something don't sit right with me. Everything she said to me was positive up until the point where something was said that did not align with her. It didn't go her way. It's this pattern with women. When something don't go women way, that it's like they the ones who I observed be the biggest devils. They be the biggest ones. Going out and slandering. That's crazy because she never told me she reached out to you. I told her she couldn't come. Okay, well then so she mad at you or mad at me, whoever she mad at, right? That's why something don't sit right. And if you told her she couldn't come, you not thinking. What make you think a female wants you to go and be around a whole bunch of females that she don't know, and you all the way across the world, and she already watching and she see how many women, you don't think how women think? They come and they want to peep how many women is around, what they doing. All of the, you not think how, so if you told her she couldn't come, then yeah, of course something don't sit right. Of course. She wasn't on the frequency. Okay, yeah. And look, the truth is you weren't either because you jammed out too. You jammed out too. So my thing is, once you show me that, that's what I see. You with me? So when you asking a question about why I'm not responding, I don't like playing in them fields. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like playing in them fields. Once you show me that, that's what it is. So y'all good. It's all that. It keep being the same thing. Somebody just reached out to me. Reason was like, I know you was talking about me. Some female who I ain't never even heard from since they first got removed from a chat that had nothing to do with me on Telegram. One of the goddess chats. She got removed from it because she wasn't showing up. So then she reached out to me, was saying, I know you've been speaking on me when you said this, whatever the hell she said, or you took what I said. Or, I ain't heard from it, but it be the delusion. Same person that was telling people that I was a snake and they had to watch out for me. But if I'm a snake, if something don't sit right, if you got to watch out for me, why y'all want to be close? Why y'all want to be so close? Why people that's out here slandering was before something didn't go their way, they wanted to be close. They want to be a part of what's happening. They showing up. We got all that. Text messages of love and thanks. When I dropped the Can't Kill Lightning the album, I was getting responses, text messages. Thank you for Letter to Omari. It really spoke to the child in me. You're truly anointed. Then how is he this bad man? How is he this bad man when it don't go your way? But as soon as you thought you had a position, right, and you were able to work that position, then guess what? It was all cool. That's Jezebel. Jezebel does that. Jezebel wants a position that nobody could challenge her in. But when she get challenged, now she ready to burn down the kingdom. That's Jezebel. So I know what I meant when I said I ain't want no Jezebel spirits around. Anybody that took a hit to that or took that the wrong way, I was talking to you. Jezebel is known to do that, destroy shit when things ain't going her way. Y'all sisters got to get it together. I don't know how to say it. You know what I mean? Stop playing fake in tuned. That's annoying, right? Everybody ain't a tarot reader. Everybody ain't a seer. Everybody ain't intuitive. If I don't say, yo, you need to do readings, that's because you can't read. You see, if I don't tell you, I'm talking about if you're around the movement. If I don't tell you, oh, listen, you need to be moving this way. That's da da da. You got the eyes to see this. Da 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 da. Stop trying to play these games like y'all. Because you're a woman, that means you're in tuned. Because you're a woman, that means you're a part of the growth of this. I was just speaking to one of the sisters recently and said, when people talk about the matriarch, let's tell the truth. Matriarch doesn't apply to all women. Just like the patriarch don't apply to all men. You think patriarchy means all men? Patriarchy is speaking about pater, the father, being in control, government, ark. Patriarchy. Okay? So then the one that's over the land, literally as an ark, is the father. All right. Look around. Most niggas is not running shit. They don't run shit. You see patriarchy in the government, yes, because they have government officials that are patriarchal. Now, it's the same thing with the matriarchy. The matriarchy ain't going to be all the women going to wake up and all the women going to be on point. And no, it's going to be like 3 women. That's going to be the matriarchy. And those 3 women will be the women that will change things for the future women, which will be the little girls or the young women. You see? The same way, there's no patriarchy out here for the conscious community, none of that. Only one who you can look out here and say, oh, that's a patriarchy. It's phase 1. Because he the only one running shit. He the only one they running from. He the only one that got the authority. They don't have no authority. These people running and tucking their tails. There's no authority with them. Jesus would be like a patriarchy. And the most successful patriarchal authoritative figures are the ones who adhere to and respect the matriarch. But don't think matriarch means woman. You see that? Even though you still may get respect, you still may be adhered to. That don't mean you supposed to be in charge. Because if we step back and say, here, run this program, and we come back and the program is in shambles, it don't matter who it was, whether it was a man or a woman, they were not fit to run that program, correct? If you put somebody in a car and they crash that car when you step away, they were not fit to drive that vehicle. So if we got men that are supposed to be handling certain things and they're not handling it, and the sisters are a better fit, they need to be in position to do that. Where a lot of the masters came through and did, those who adhered to the matriarchy, we put y'all on the sisters. We put y'all in position. And that position was abused. I don't know if it was a trauma response, whatever it was, but that position was abused. When is the story gonna change? That's one of the things that I was saying that Malachi realized he put a lot of women in position to do things just before I was birthed. And then he started saying he got to take it back from the sisters and put it in the hands of the men because the women weren't doing anything with the positions they had. And you have to be able to run it how women run it. You can't run it how a man runs it. Especially if the example of the man running it prior to you getting in your seat was he ran it into the ground. So if you attempt to run it how he ran it, guess where you're going to run it? Into the ground. You with me? So I get older, I get wiser, and I just open my eyes more, and I just see. I just see more. So I just want to address that. I don't see a reason to bring you up. What am I bringing you up for? No, I just wanted to answer because I wondered about that. And you telling me that's what she was saying. Okay, well then she lied. Simple. And you said you didn't even know she was messaging me. She wasn't supposed to be messaging me. Firstly, let's get that clear. 'Cause I said that from the beginning. She wasn't supposed to be messaging me. But she was messaging me. Sending me messages, oh, thank you for what you're doing. Da, 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 woo, woo. And now what? And the thing is, I wasn't responding to her. Especially after that, what I said to her about the children thing, that was up. That was the last response that she got. So if you told her to come, however it happened, you told her she couldn't come, whatever. Anything she said about harvesting energy, I don't know why people use this thing, energy harvesting. Listen, I'm an energetic being. I don't need to harvest from nobody. You don't see how long I've been doing what I've been doing? I don't need to harvest from people. You go back and look when I was 10 and you see I had energy then to do what I was doing. Didn't have no huge following. So all that energy harvest and stuff, y'all got to put that to rest. All that trying to use God because you don't feel powerful enough, God gonna get you. No, you get me. Use that, all this other, God gonna get you. God gonna come and, you get me. You come and do something. You handle it. Because you big. You see, everybody got to start putting these fake assertions to rest. Y'all not in tune with the Most High. Because I get to asking y'all questions, I can destroy any illusion that anybody out here pushing. I get to asking you questions, yeah, the Most High is on my side. Okay, who is that? Well, you know, and then it immediately start falling apart. Who's that? Who's on your side? Well, the Most High. Who? Explain it. Well, it's like, you know, God. You know, you just said another word. You didn't explain it. That's one word. How is that an explanation? Okay, who is God? How are they on your side? Well, I'm going to go to the Bible. No, without using scripture. You're not going to you have a personal relationship with whoever this is and you need a book to tell me? Whoever this is on your side, tell me how I should know that. And how you know that. You don't know what you're saying. So you think regurgitation is going to help you? No, go back and rejoin that regurgitation nation that you was a part of because this is not what this is. They get upset with me. The same thing people love me for, eventually they end up hating me for. They love me because I'm outspoken. They love me because I'm going to be real. They love me because I'm arrogant. They love me because I got a big ego. They love me because you can't fuck with me. They love me because I'm humble. They love me because I got love. They love me because I got plenty to give. They love me because of all this stuff, right? Especially the truth that they be hearing. But let it be in their direction. Let it be in their direction, though. That all that go out the window. Then it turns into fear. What Tupac say? Fear is stronger than love. Fear is stronger than love. He said, all the love I gave didn't mean nothing when it came to fear. That's when they turn on you. Because you start showing up too powerful at that point. I mean, it's a real thing. And so if it's like that with me, you got to understand what it's like with Malachi. That's not to compare me to Malachi. That's just y'all seeing ain't nobody else out here on that level. And I'm not on Malachi level. What I mean by on that level is like the beginning. I'm not anywhere near the advancement of the master teacher. So that is a statement within itself. I'm not anywhere near his level. You're just looking at this one piece of a level. And that's the level they fear and they turn on and they hate. So they would have dealt with and would deal with the master the same way. You see, especially when they get close to him and think that they close. Then they start really revealing themselves. Because the same truth that you was trying to dodge from afar, it get close up on you. And it was attractive because it was far away. You see, they get up on you and they get irritated and aggravated. And now all of a sudden all that go out the window and it turns into fear. You see, I done seen a lot of people do. I told y'all it's going to happen and it's not over. There are more people. Now, some people, I'm going to tell you how it's happening now. Some people going to fall away in the shadows. They're not going to announce it because they don't want to be called to the front how they saw with everybody that tried to play, they got called to the front. It don't matter who you were, whatever you said, whatever accusation, whatever happened, you got called right to the front and center. Never dodged. They saw that, how that happens. They say, no, he has a heart of gold, a soul of gold. So what they're going to do, there are going to be more people falling away before June, a lot more. And they're going to fall away in the shadows. So they're not really going to announce it. Next thing you know, you're just going to be like, where's such and such? Where's this person? Where's that person? They're gone. I know I already understand who, just based off of seeing you. It could be an image or text, whatever. I know who has the tenacity. I know who has the prowess. I know who doesn't. I know who has the fuel enough to be able to make the journey. I know who doesn't. You see? So it's about to get real. Oh, Jeremy, I would have said come on up, but just based off your profile picture, blocked. I don't like it. It looked like baby's kids, children thing. So I don't want to talk to you. I'm from Judah. Are you really? Yeah, you were saying that in November. I did, and that was when I went into isolation. I said, some of y'all aren't going to make it after this is sealed. Some of y'all won't be able to walk. I wrote it in a letter, and that's what happened. A lot of people fell away. Before I was even done with isolation, people fell away. I mean, it's getting real. So I know y'all, especially those of y'all who having them dreams and them extra worldly or interdimensional encounters. I know y'all having it's shit getting real. It's not a game. Something's happening. Like I told you about that electricity thing, something changing. I don't think it's gonna stop. You have to laugh to hide the pain. I be laughing because stuff funny. It's not like ow. Ow. It's like I be laughing because the shit really funny. Any other questions? Anybody else? Oh, that's it. Like I said, I want to do a class. I ain't did one of the microphone classes in a while. I'm feeling like teaching. It's all good. Yeah, I know it's all good. I know. You have to understand, that situation is one situation, right? You got to think of how many situations come at me. Y'all only be like seeing whatever situation be relevant to you or whatever one you saw happen. But you don't see how many people be slandering me. You don't see how many people be coming at me. You don't see how many people get close just to attempt to attack afterwards. Like, you don't know what this is. So you got to be able to understand why my tolerance is at 0. When will the master be home? Only he knows. How can I see the green light? Be patient. You eat meat? I don't. Can you release your song instrumentals? No. No. That's all the questions? Tall after all you do. I do. I shook. Will there be readings at the gathering? What do you mean by readings? Like, will somebody do readings? I could ask a sister to do that. The slander attacks is just proof that you ain't lying. Yeah. But you can't silence me. You can't. They said silence methods. You can't silence me. Death will silence me. And even then, my music will live forever. My teachings will be out here. The people that I talk to, they'll have seeds that they'll be able to go out and play. You can't kill this. There's no way to kill this. It's like lightning. For the prayer song, what I probably do is like redrop prayer and like do a real video. But see, you gotta be careful. Like, okay, so I don't want people to get the wrong idea about certain shit. You see, because if I needed to go to war with 21 Savage in them, I could. But I don't want people to get the wrong idea of what's moving. I got to be more responsible. You feel what I'm saying? My intention wasn't to go to war, like, to get into, like, niggas having to, you know what I'm saying, lose their life, all that about this. That wasn't what this was about. My thing was to get the truth out. So I know egos, testosterone, all that shit get involved. And niggas think they big. I understand all of that. But I never wanted people to have beef with Slaughter Gang. and my people's been getting in touch with me, and I'm having to explain, like, nigga, y'all don't got a beef with Slaughter Gang. That's not what I'm saying. It's like I'm saying that it's important for people to know this part of the story, not for it to turn into more drama, and and we feed in the same shit that I'm saying we don't need to be on. Because everybody be so ready to be on there. I'm like, everybody with me, right? Okay, can we leave the extra shit behind? We know if we ever need to get on something, we can get on it. But we can't be looking for it. You see, because then we just feed in the same shit. So I don't want to be, I got to be cautious of how I approach certain things. So it wouldn't even be wise to drop the prayer song right now and like do a video and all that. It's just some shit you got to know when it's like, all right, let me step up off this. Because niggas really get active about this, and we will have to get active. And it's like, that's not what I wanted to do. I ain't wanted to turn into that. So I got to be careful. I just want people to know the truth. And niggas get in their feelings about it. That's a different thing. We will respond to any threat at any given time. I will, myself, if ain't nobody with me. The point is, I ain't wanting to turn into no war where you don't even know. Like, OGs was reaching out to me. That's why I had to turn it down. Like, that I stopped posting so much 21 Savage shit. Because it was like the OGs was like getting at me like, it's a problem. Like, you know what I mean? We got to handle something. I'm like, bro, y'all, this just some internet shit. Chill, like, nobody got to go to that extent. Because they get defensive when it come to me because of my position in certain things, if you understand what I'm saying. So I had to tell them, like, nah, don't even be paying attention to what these niggas be saying. Because niggas get on my live, say, you gonna die, we gonna kill you, da-da-da-da. And I had to tell them that don't pay that no attention. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want more murder, more blood spilled to get this truth out. I don't want it to turn into no war all out on that field. Now, when it comes to that other side of it, you got to understand, I'm already warring. Ain't nobody going to stop that. When it comes to the other side of it, the spiritual war, as y'all call it, those who don't know any better terms, oh, yeah. I'm already on that. We need you saying that free I'm not from there. Why am I saying free? I don't even know if they trapped. Y'all got enough people out there saying that. I don't know why I would be needing to say that. That has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about it. You get what I'm saying? I don't need to say that. What do you think? You think Trump and them gonna look at me saying it and be like, yeah, you right? I don't have nothing to do with that. That throws you to a whole different category. I don't want to speak on nothing Israel and them got going on, nothing Palestine. I don't have nothing to do with them. That's a war that's been here before my parents were birthed. You see? It had nothing to do with me. I don't have nothing to do with that about somebody blocking you. That's not my business. You get me? Can you see my messages? Yeah, I see your message. I don't know why I should bring you up. What you want to come up for? What happened to the archive channel? I need to rewatch some of your lives. I think it's still on there, but we're going to eventually be taking them lives and putting them on the main page anyway. I've been walking with the green light before I knew who FaZe was. That's what's up. So you should still be walking with it after you know who I am. Free the sons. America is under spiritual attack and has been for hundreds of years. Can y'all please pray for us? Of course. I'm in America too, right? For sure. I think I get what you're saying. You telling them people who telling me to pray for them out there to pray for us. I get what you're saying. Can tiredness be a sign of spiritual change or activation? It could be. It could be dietary. It could be lack of... My phone froze. It could be iron deficiency. You can need more water. It's not always spiritual. Sometimes it's your body telling you something's wrong. You need more rest, literally. You see? And seeing little green lights in the clouds, is that abnormal? Yes, it's abnormal. What's fasting due to your personality? I don't have a one-size-fits-all answer for that question. It'll depend on the person and what their background is and what their reason for fasting is. Because you get certain rewards and certain yields for certain endeavors. And after you get that reward or you receive that yield, you'll have a response to whatever that reward or yield is. That response starts to assimilate itself into a personality type. You see? So let's say, for example, you play the lottery, right? And you actually hit the lottery for $3 million. Okay? Now, that response will have something to do with the response being what? You being excited about hitting the lottery, and in whatever way you're excited. Different people get excited in different ways. So you get excited, and now your personality type will shift based off of the things you're able to do, right? The things you're able to overstand, things you can afford to now look into and get involved in, things you don't have to worry about anymore. All of that starts to shift. So if you hit fasting, you complete 9 days, it will shift your personality to a certain degree because you're going through a certain amount of discipline that now becomes a part of your genes. You see, and that all has something to do with how you act. You get me? So it depends on the person and whatever your background and reason for fasting is. What's a good book by Dr. York that'll be a great foundation to read, especially from having a Christian background? The Degree of Christism. The Degree of Christism. 160 questions to ask a Christian. Christian, you could do the Holy Tablets. The Degree of Christism. 360 questions to ask a Christian. The Holy Tablets. Who was Jesus sent to? Does God help his own? Is God a wimp? I mean, it's a lot of books that you can read coming from a Christian background to answer questions. What's your take on Nikki and everyone judging her on her recent stage appearance? I think that people are... Okay, I'm going to do it another way. How about it? I'm going to just say what I need to say. I think people are stupid. Yeah. I think people have been dumbed down to the point of stupidification. Yep, it's a word. And it may have an effect on how people are able to respond to certain things and interpret certain encounters and occurrences. When they see Nicki Minaj speaking on behalf of Trump and against the program that they've been, programmed with, I just think that their programming stops them from being able to think sensibly. I think people have become stupid. Like, duh. Like, slobbing out the mouth stupid. Yep. So I don't get involved in it. I ain't gonna make no video about it. Because this is too much. Some videos is too much. I can't make them. If I speak on certain things, people just not ready. I'll lose people. And I can't lose people right now because we getting close. So that's what I think. I think Nicki Minaj has sense. I think once you get to a certain level of elitehood, you must have sense of some kind. And that she hasn't voiced most of her political opinions. And now that she has, it just shows you that people are for people until you don't agree with them. You get what I'm saying? And then you're worthy of death. That's stupid to me. They want you locked up because you don't agree with them. They want you dead because you don't agree with them. It goes all the way back to what? Somebody typed it. Survival. They're afraid that your opinions will trump theirs, and somehow that means they're going to die. You want to know what's so stupid? They're going to die anyway. They're going to die anyway. But all living beings, in some way, shape, form, or fashion, all autonomous living beings want to survive. You see? You attempt to stomp on a roach, it's going to scatter, skipper, dipper, dapper, prancer, vixen. It's going to do all that to get away, to survive. You see that? Even after you hit it, pow, it's going to still crawl some for survival. Same thing with a person. You try to shoot somebody, they're going to skipper, dipper, dapper, prancer, vixen, all them. And if you hit them and they're not immediately dead, they're going to still crawl to survive. Everybody wants to survive this thing for some reason. Christians believe in heaven and that when they die, they going to heaven, and they still trying to survive this shit. They want more time in hell. That's how you know people don't really believe in what they saying they believe. They think it's a good idea. But Christians ain't trying to go to heaven. The Pope ain't trying to go to heaven. These people talking about all these other worldly events that they can be a part of afterwards and going into these places. They're not trying to go. You see? They trying to stay alive. Peace more. Can I ask for assistance with some knowledge? What knowledge? I believe people are forgetting she's putting out an album soon. Yeah, even if she is. She lost 10 million followers. That's 10 million buyers potentially. So that didn't help. Do you think there's going to be a grand reset with humans on Earth? Yes. I think it's happening now. People got family. What that mean? Yeah, people got family in hell. You know what I mean? People that believe in God got security. All this shit is a game. That was so sad. People ain't gonna find out till they die. Can you explain the science of the Ankhtui? You ask me this every Thursday. Every time we get on this live, you ask me. And I told you where to go look for the Ankhtui. I'm not a master of the Ankhtui yet. I have important things to ask you. You can ask me like how everybody else asking me. Question for you? I don't know. Do you? You ask me a question. Happy holiday to you and your family. I wish you and your family a happy, safe New Year. Thank you for that. Happy New Year's to you. Happy holidays. What's happening now that we can see? What's happening now that you can see? I don't know what you can see. What I can see is those of y'all who are making decisions to change. How many of y'all feel like y'all been getting some help lately? I'll show you. How many of y'all feel like y'all been getting some help lately? Like you try to eat something and you can't eat it. Or you try to do something and you can't do it. Like it won't work. You see? Or you have certain thoughts, but those thoughts, they shut down. Like you can't even have them. All right. The elect are going through an aid and assistance period. It's something that I didn't really foresee happening for the elect. There's an aid and assistance period where somebody somewhere has decided to just step in and just help y'all. But you got to meet them halfway. So somebody done stepped in and tried, like, or decided to help the elect. So if you get them thoughts and you like, man, I can't even do this no more. How? Like I want to do this, but now I don't even want to do it. When that happens, somebody's helping you. I don't know who, I don't know what, because I don't know who it was that did that electricity thing to me and electrocuted me. I don't know them by name, at least, if they have names, but there are some aiders on the planet walking in and out of here, and they touching certain people genetically, and things are changing, and you just starting to see things differently. When you wake up with a new world view, literally, you getting help. So I could tell you that's something you can see now if you are the elect. How many people look up to the skies and feel a portal? Like don't mystify it. What I'm saying is it feels as though when you look up, you're being pulled up. How many people feel like that? Like even your vision is being pulled upward. That is something you can observe now. Animals are behaving differently. They're more still than they used to be. Animals used to run around a lot, jump around a lot. Cats are more still. Dogs are more still. Deer are more still, surprisingly. You walk out, if you got deer out in your neighborhood, you might just see them just standing still. There's a stillness to the animals. You can see that now. The sun is rising in different directions than the east. So the east is moving, and the west is moving, and the south is moving. Poles are shifting. You can see that now. All you gotta do is observe and pay attention. Yep. What else? Any other questions? Who are black people in America? Moors, Israelites, who are we? Okay, so everything you just said is spell words. All right? So you're not Moors. You're not from Morocco. You can claim that culture. You're not Israelites unless you can prove that you're related to Yisrael or Jacob. And you're not black. That's a color or a shade. And as you see on my screen right here, the boots that you see right there, that's black. Right? You see the shadow behind Operation Resurrection, that's black. Or Hamem. What you see right there as my skin color, that's called brown. So you're neither one of those things. You're not black people in America. You're not Moors. You're not from Morocco, El Morocco. You're not from the place called Marrakesh or Marrakesh. Unless you are. You see? So neither of those things will be the answer to you. You with me? What else? Like I told you, Israelites, nobody's able to prove the Israelite thing. So that's just based off the Bible, a story that they gave you. That was based on real life, but not real life. So, who are you? See, instead of saying who are we, who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know who your ancestors are. I don't know if you have Mongoloid ancestry, Negroid ancestry, Dravidian ancestry. I don't know. I don't know if you have ancestry that ties you back to Poland or Nubia or Sudan. I don't know. That's the truth. Anybody telling you we are this and we are that without being able to explain it, they're just full of it at this point. So that's something else that's happening. All false things are perishing swiftly. They're dying. And that's why they're afraid of me, because they can't just say anything. All their rhetoric is falling apart when I walk in the room. See, us black people, I say, stop right there. Us black people? What does black mean? You see? And they say, those who came on the boat. How do you know I came on a boat? How you know my ancestors came on a boat? Well, according to you don't know. So you believe whoever wrote that story. Okay, well, you shouldn't be leading anything. You're based on belief. You don't know where to go. You're just going to believe whatever somebody says. It fits whatever you want to believe already. If you weren't in public school, maybe you wouldn't think that you were black. But we learned in public school the difference between black and brown. So I'm looking at my skin color. It's brown. And you telling me to look at this person over here, Sean King, and say he's black too? He is black. He's beige. You're telling me to look at Cardi B and say she's a black Latina. That don't make sense. You're not describing people, you're describing places and languages. and colors. So it's all fake and it's perishing. We were, stop right there. Who are you talking about when you say we were? You and I. You just met me. You don't know who I could be. A test tube, baby. I could be a humanoid android. So you're going based off of what something looks like, the appearance, an image and likeness. You're under a spell. When you're made in the image and after the likeness of something, that don't mean you're related to them. That don't mean you're their offspring. You see that? That don't mean they begot you as in birthed you. I can make an AI right now so long as I have a 3D printer and the know-how of how to connect the nervous system and whatever I would have built internally with whatever that force of life or that consciousness, neural correlates of consciousness, so that it can breathe and be and exist. I could print all the organs, print up the makeup, print up the bones, build them, and then set them in action. You see? All right, now I made a human in the image and after the likeness of Omari, but that is not my son. I didn't make them out of my body. You see that? So it's all fake. I would tell you to focus more on who you are than trying to figure out who everybody is. Time's up for all of that. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And if you can't tell me who you are, you need to be able to look at what you do. You're multidimensional then, aren't you? You say, somebody say he low-key cooking. Okay, if I cook, then I am a cook or a cooker, aren't I? If I rap, I am a rapper, aren't I? If I drive, I am a driver, aren't I? You with me? So you want to ask me who you are, you look at what you do. And who are you mostly is what you mainly do, primarily. That's the core you. Don't ask me about the core us, because that song is off. That hook is gone. Who are you now? Because we're down to the few. Few is for you. This is for you. For you. Few. For you. That's where we at. You see me standing on top of that mountain? All right, that's a temple on top of it. The body is a temple, correct? It ain't going to be many right there on top of the mountain. There's never many. Many can't fit. What if you travel? You're a traveler. You're a walker if you walk. You see? So you're a multidimensional being. But you are not a black person. That's a spell. And if you're ready, just don't accept it anymore. When they start bringing up black people, that has nothing to do with you. That should sound like somebody just saying random stuff. All right, you ready? Somebody gonna say, yeah, black people got to sit together. Okay, all right, my turn. What I said. Beak, beak. What I said. You should be able to explain to me what I said. That's how it sounded to me when people be saying black people. Want me to show you again? We black. We black. We got to sit together. Us black people. Black people. All right. My turn. Havidi. Waki. Naga. Ushugu. Latte. Overall. Brr. Sound the same. And that's why they mad at me. Because I repeated back to them. Us black people got to stand together. I'd be like, man, fuck this nigga, man. We can't get him. But all y'all other people be out there saying it. Be out there talking to each other. Can't even understand each other. Nobody knows what they're saying. This is how the conversation be sounding to y'all. Man, us black people got to stand together. Yeah, we got to stop. We got to fight the power. White supremacy is taking over. Da-da-da-da. And then y'all trying to be like, why we ain't make nothing happen? And then I'm looking at y'all, hear what y'all really saying. Fukamuku kakachuku. Hegi. Hala. Hega wabageka. Mikau. Hagi hinigi. Keyo. That's what I heard. And then y'all like, why the fuck we don't know what we saying to each other? But then y'all trying to convince each other that y'all saying something to each other. And it's like, That's why you can't get nothing done, you know that? Because y'all not saying anything to each other. You know what I mean? I love Farrakhan. With all my heart, here he come. We don't serve a mystery God. No. We don't serve a mystery God. Our God came in the person, not a mystery. I was okay, well then explain Allah. Brother, that is a mystery. Wait. Get him out of here. What you mean? Get me out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Brother, be gone. Like, what the fuck? You said you don't serve a mystery God. And then you said Allah is a mystery. Man. The Quran said you cannot compass Allah. You will never know what Allah is. That to me sounds like a mystery. Get him out of here. He must go now. Yeah. Be careful, brother. I'm being careful. All I did was ask a question. And then he be out here talking about this shit. We don't serve a mystery God. But if I ask you about that God, it's a mystery. Man, this shit. What's happening now? I'm about to go. Because I got to get up out of here. It's falling apart. It's falling apart is what's happening now. It's falling apart. Farrakhan said, we didn't tell you about his white mother because you didn't need to know about his white mother because you would have been mean to him because of his white mother. I said, wait. I started calculating it. It didn't make sense to me. It didn't add up. I said, okay, he got a white mama. Yeah, he got a white mama. Okay. You said the white man is the devil. Yeah, white man. But that's the white man, not the white woman. Man, get out of here, Louis. Be gone, Louis. We tired. Y'all niggas didn't say he had a white mama because that shit wouldn't have matched the commercial. That didn't match the commercial. You would have started figuring it out. Yeah. Any questions? Like I said, I love Farrakhan. Farrakhan got to realize it too. Everybody got to realize it. All false things are perishing. Caribbean background, man, too much. Shit. People waking up, y'all. People don't want to be confused anymore. Yep. Think about it. Farrakhan say he serve an army that's like outside of this world. Right? Farrakhan. Make them assemble. Ask them to show up so that everybody can see them. So that everybody will know that y'all ain't the ones we played with. But Farrakhan and them focus on economics. It had nothing to do with extraterrestrials. People only say after streets because their music numbers is flopping. The murder music ain't selling no more. No regular vibrating. People want to hear that no more. And they use it as a scapegoat. That's a fact. That's a fact. Their time is up. All false things are perishing. FaZe, what's good with the music? What do you mean what's good with the music? All right, y'all good? Any other questions? Anybody else? Are y'all good? Have I heard of a guy called Amun Reye? Not that I know of. It better not be the nigga who trying to call himself the Nuwabian Christ. I don't want to hear from him. Is there a specific order to read Dr. Melikazi York's books in? Nope. Whatever books stand out to you. Check DM when you get a chance. Can you give your take on Ephod tradition? I think Ephod tradition is a step or a segue into understanding about ancestral presence. That the ancestors are present still. Those of y'all who have ancestors who have delved into certain crafts and orders, that still is present in your genes. So I think it's like a bridge to be able to really deal with what ancestral veneration was about. It wakes people's eyes up to the spiritual plane. I also think that if you're not careful dealing with Ephod, you're going to end up subservient to beings who you have no knowledge of. You're going to be up under beings doing their works because they can't really interact with the physical plane without vessels. So they use people. Drop the full Nicki Lopez track. I thought I did. What is gang stalking? You know what gang stalking is. You know what that is. Y'all there? How to know you elect? You do know you elect. Actually, being elect is difficult to explain. You know whether or not you're elect. You feel it in your bones. That something, you know this story has something to do with you. How can I become more involved or in the field with you? Stay active. You know, there's different things that can be done. You share posts. You start posting. You use your own voice. If you do music, you use your own sound to put out the information that you're getting that matters. Those things that you find are applicable. You make sure that it's known yourself. Does it mean something if the name of a specific Orisha stands out to you? I'm sure it does. What does it mean? I don't know. But you have the freedom to explore that. Just do so cautiously. What about? I opened it. Anything possible? All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here in a second. We'll come back on here later. You know, a real good meditation to listen to these days is right here. Screenshot that. These days, there's something going on with that one. I'm getting kind of smart or I'm too deep. Well, stick around. We born knowing everything else distraction from what we already know. Oh, you said we born knowing? Maybe. Is the upside down world a real thing? I haven't seen Stranger Things to know about that. I haven't seen that, so I don't know. But yeah, y'all can listen to this on loop. When you resting, I think something is in it that's for this time. This might have been the one. Was this the one I was told to chant when I was being electrocuted? It might not be this one. It's another one though. What's the other one? Well, I can't think of the name of that one. What's that one that were like, doom, what, doom, 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 Angela, she, doom, doom, doom. Well, I can't think about that one. It's not the wind and I. Doom, doom. Jesus. Doom, doom, doom. No, it's not that one. When I remember it, I know it's going to blow my mind. It's not relaxing with the Ethereans. Doom, doom, doom. Can't remember the shit. And y'all calling all of them, and these ain't none of them the one. It's not Hubby Hubby. Hubby Hubby is the Sapana Ta'ala Yahubi Ala Asmo. It's not that one. It's not 99 attributes of Allah. That's what he like, Eliyahu El Rasul. So I know why you thought that one, but it's not that one. It's the El Doom, doom, doom. I can't think of it. That's crazy. And his inner feelings? Is it his inner feelings though? I can't remember which one it was. That's why it's crazy. Like, it's blowing my brain. Like, how I can't remember the name of this one. It's not DNA music. It's the DNA music one with the children on it. You said deep meditation music. Doom, doom, doom. Is it called deep meditation music? That sounds like it could be it though. I can't think of this shit. I'll find it eventually. Next time I talk to y'all, I'll tell y'all. I used to listen to that one all the time. It might be deep meditation music. But whichever one it is, that's the one I was hearing when I was being electrocuted. It's like I knew what to do. And when I did it, I extended my pinky. Both of my pinkies. Do I do 101s? Yeah, for sure. You can, you see that Cash App right there? You just send $50 to the Cash App. And then when you send $50 to the Cash App, you can put your Instagram name in the box where it says for, and then we'll do a one-on-one. So if you don't got it right now, just screenshot it whenever you do got it. Send $50 and we'll do a I saw you, CMOS. It's not hubby, bro. What are you talking about? He said, don't believe me, check it out. Love you back. It is deep meditation music. Yeah. With the first one, somebody said, nah. You have so little faith. All right, I'm finna get out of here, y'all. I gotta exercise. All right, I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace in the land. It's truly wonderful. Divine love. I shook. Yo. Hold on, y'all. Set the record straight. Can you even do it? Oh, you can, Cohen. Set the record straight. Peace. Hold up. Set the record straight. I know you sent a request, but I'm not going live with you right now. Let me turn it off real quick. Yo,
What's up with it?
what's going on? You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Wherever you at, though, however you got the sound coming in, it's an echo. So if you in the car,
Is it still echoing?
yeah,
What about now?
check.
It's
Nah,
still echoing or what?
nah, it ain't echoing now.
I bet.
All right, so, all right, talk to me real quick. What's your knowledge on what you were saying when it came to 21 Savage, when his Nuwapian background?
In terms of what?
All right, what do you know about that?
In terms of the pyramids that y'all built in Georgia, all of that right there?
No, what you know about 21 Savage being like tied into the family?
I know what everybody else know.
All right, how you hear about it?
How did I hear about it?
Yeah, how
Trying
you
to
hear
think.
about 21 Savage being linked in with the family?
I think I heard about it through Hassan Campbell. He was talking about some stuff he has going on in Brooklyn with African Bambaataa. You know what I'm saying? He put 21 Savage into that, because y'all was out there in Brooklyn and New Jersey as well, in Boston. You know what I'm saying?
So
So,
what made you DM me about it? Like you had DM me on the 16th.
because you commented under it.
No, you DM me on the 16th. This ain't the 16th. You DM me
Yeah, I
on the
know.
16th and you were asking me about the history of 21 Savage and if I could teach you more about it.
Yeah, because you had commented, and I went through your page. I go through all the comments, and I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
go
saying,
through
look.
everything.
When I comment on something, I commented today, right?
Nah, you commented. You commented before too.
Where? When?
Like, oh no, you didn't comment.
Yeah, I
No,
know
you
I
didn't
ain't
comment.
commented,
You
but the
liked
day
it.
that you,
You liked it. You liked another. You liked another post I had did. You had liked another post I had. I had did, and you had viewed my story. I go through all of that.
I like the post saying what?
Hold on. Let me get my other phone. It was another post I did about 21. You had liked it, and you
You
had
didn't
watched
do
my
it.
story.
Wasn't about him being on the Nuwapian.
No, it wasn't. But I had went through your page though.
And you saw that I was speaking on 21 Savage as a Nuwapian, correct?
But I had already spoke on it though. Like you go on my socials. I had already spoke on it, like on different socials. I just it just
When were
it
you
just
speaking
just
on
now
him being
went
a
viral though. You feel me?
what went viral?
Like this, not viral, but you seeing this post,
That's
like
your second time now.
according to my metrics, 14K views in just a little under a day is
It's not viral.
that's almost viral for me. That's
I
like
get you
okay,
like it did well. You saying
I
it
can
did
see the
well.
metrics. You feel what I'm saying?
You saying it
Not viral,
performed
but
well.
I done did millions of views. I know my metrics. I've done millions of views. I've been on academics, no jumper, everything.
So what
I
you
know my
you saw the
metrics.
21 Savage thing about him being a Nuwabian on my page, correct?
Yeah, I have.
All right. When you were asking me to explain more about the history, what more did you want to be explained when it come to him?
Um, Not really explaining it about him, but I just seen when I see you view my story, I go through all my views. When I see a new viewer, I see you verified, I'm gonna go through your page. Once I see that, oh bet. Okay, boom. Now when you see the page, what's gonna happen? They're gonna throw you into the algorithm. You popped up on my reels. I see, oh, he going at 21 too. I want to know more. I want to know more about what he know because he close to the situation. All I know is a little bit about what they want to say is a cult. That's all I know. I don't know too much. I wasn't there.
He
I don't
couldn't.
know.
Whoever Hassan Campbell is could not have tied 21 Savage to Brooklyn. 21 wasn't in Brooklyn.
I know that, but the organization was there though.
That
You
wasn't
feel what I'm
21.
saying?
By the time 21 got here, it was Tom Ray. It was not. They weren't in Brooklyn.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't draw it to him in Brooklyn. He was just briefly speaking about it and saying it was also in New York borough as well. He didn't say 21 was in Brooklyn. He didn't say that.
Did he mention 21?
Briefly, yeah.
What he
Like,
said?
yeah.
What he said?
Just like, oh, he was also in a cult, you know what I'm saying? That because you know, Hassan Campbell is a victim of what Malachi York is in prison for. Hassan Campbell is a victim of that
Is
with African
Hassan Campbell
Bambaataa.
of is Hassan Campbell a victim of Malachi York?
No, but
Okay.
that's where he drew
That's
the
where a lot of them
connection.
draw. A lot of them are victims of stuff that Malachi didn't do.
I
So that's
mean,
why he think people will.
are you familiar with Mark Lamont Hill?
Yep, he a op.
Why is he a op?
For one, his head shaped like an egg. That's
No,
some
no,
op
no.
behavior.
Let's
That's
not
op
play. Let's
behavior.
not play now. Let's not play.
Oh, I get to play because I came from this pain
Why
that
is he
y'all
a
can make
op?
videos about. I get to
But
play.
why is he a op though?
I get to play because Mark Lamont Hill ain't family. He's speaking on
Okay.
stuff he don't know.
Okay, but he was in it in its beginning stages though.
And so was Chuck Morgan.
Okay.
And okay, now when
So
you ever
what
seen a picture
reason
with Chuck?
does Lamont Hill have to lie on anybody?
Well, you ain't been around long enough, so let me explain. Chuck Morgan was on Clubhouse with us about 3-4 years ago, and he did get pressed. He got pressed by the brothers, including myself. And one of the main things we asked him is, did you experience any of this yourself? Were you around to see any of this yourself? You know, Chuck Morgan only had positive things to say about the master and what he witnessed, how he was teaching him the languages,
You
how he
called
was
him the
teaching.
master?
Well, that's what we called him growing up, the master. We called him the master. We called him Baba, depending on what school you came from. You called him Afarati Atumre. You called him Imam Isa. You called him Reverend Dr. York, depending on the school. That's why I say, I know you just got here, but like if I say the master, that's speaking about all of the different things he mastered at once. We acknowledge him for that. You see that? Okay. So maybe I should just say Malachi for y'all.
Yeah,
He
just say
he only had
Malachi.
positive things to say about Malachi.
Okay.
You see, when we asked him, did you experience any of this stuff you're talking about? Do you know firsthand whether or not he's guilty or innocent? He said no. But he was on Clubhouse with an image of Malachi with the word guilty slapped on him. You see that? So you have to ask yourself, Malachi was I was 3 years old when he was locked up. That's May 8, 2002. Here I am, 27, and these niggas still making YouTube videos. They still making posts about somebody that's been locked up for almost 24 years.
Because 21 Savage is still out here going crazy. And it's several
21
people in the industry that is connected to that
Wait,
what
wait,
they
wait, wait,
call
wait.
an
Hold on, hold on.
occult.
What you meant by the 21 Savage still out here going crazy? What that meant?
Like he's a prominent figure in the world. He a prominent figure, and he
But
connected to
21
that.
Savage, what does that have to do with what I just said? That they're still making videos about somebody that's been locked up for 24
Because
years.
as long as these people who are prominent figures, everything associated with them and they storyline and they upbringing is gonna constantly keep coming back up because it's their truth. It's
No,
never
that's
gonna
not what
go
Chuck
away.
Morgan is doing. Chuck Morgan ain't making video to my 21 Savage. Chuck Morgan is still trying to attack Malachi York. Do you know Chuck Morgan? Do you know who
No,
Larry is? Do you know who I'm talking about?
nah.
So what you talking about? Yeah, for? Okay. So Chuck Morgan and Mark Lamont Hill, Abigail Washington, Nikki Lopez, Jacob York, all of them in the same boat.
Okay, and Jacob York is the son, right?
Jacob York is his son. Nothing gets
And
past
he
you.
said he guilty.
Yeah, okay. So now that he said he guilty, is he guilty? Do you know?
If the son say it,
Did you know that the son was also working with the federal agents and the people that were in our community to get them set up? Did you know that people came out and said Jacob York? Let me help you understand something by asking you questions. All you gotta do is let me know yes or no. Did you know
okay.
that the key witness, Nikki Lopez, who said Dr. Melikazi York was guilty of X, Y, and Z, did you know that she's on record on the transcripts in the courts admitting to having sex with multiple underage boys? Did you know that?
What's her name?
Her name is Nikki Lopez.
No, I didn't know that.
Did you know that that same key witness, that false witness, that had false evidence, like the story I'm familiar with. Did you know that same person was given immunity by the government for statutory rape on multiple counts?
Okay, so I'll answer that question just like this. No, I didn't know that to answer your question. You want to know what the feds do when they trying to pick up a kingpin drug lord? They're gonna pick up his underling, his underwings, and all of the crimes that they did. If they tell on the head person that got all the power, got all the money, we gonna let you go for your crimes. Don't commit them again.
You want
But
to know where
you
he messed
guilty,
up at?
but we gonna give you immunity
He
though.
wasn't no, he's not a drug lord, and he's not a
It don't
kingpin.
matter. He might as well be. He had the power to move millions. So they finna get his ass up out of there. But that don't negate the fact if he guilty or
Wait. I
if
think
he
something else you might not be picking up on. We're not talking about drugs. We're talking about attack on children.
exactly.
So look at what you
Exactly.
just said. Nikki Lopez was dating Jacob York. Nikki Lopez slept with Jacob York when he was underage.
Okay.
Let's start there. Nikki Lopez slept with one of my peoples. His name is Kush. He told me this, and then they went in court about it. But she already was in court about it when I was a younger person, and she admitted to it. Multiple people, 3 that I know of for sure, that she was sleeping with, and they were underage. Did you know that Habiba Washington, also referred to as Abigail Washington, put it on record that Jacob York came to them and said, if you don't help me take down my father, I went and told the Fed some stuff that y'all did. And you ain't gonna be able to tell them that you didn't do it. You ain't gonna be able to prove you didn't do it. So if you don't say that he did this stuff to y'all, then we're gonna take you down. Did you know that it went that way? And I have proof of that. We got proof of that. If anybody on here want to go look it up, Habiba Washington, or you can just look up Dr. York recant statement and see that not only did Habiba Washington recant her statement, a lot of people recanted their statements, including Tariq Noel, who was Barbara Noel's son, who was Nikki Lopez's brother. They recanted their statements, and we got 9 affidavits I can pull up right now on my computer where people signed off on and said, these things never happened to us. We were coerced by the feds. We were coerced by Jacob York. We were coerced by people who had already had issues with him. Before we move forward with that, I want to point out to you again, before you move with the drug lord thing, that this would mean that the government came to some people who committed crimes against children on record and said, we're going to give you immunity. Let's stop there. Regardless
Yeah,
of
they
whether or not
do.
they
They do
want the
this.
big,
They do this countless amount of
they
times. It's not
have
about
not
them.
done it prior to Malachi York. Do your research. This was the first time it happened this way. RICO was used for mobs like Gotti them. You did not use RICO for any of this other stuff, including, first of all, religious movements. That's Malachi. They bit that, especially in Georgia, they hit him with it. They did a whole precedence. You know what precedence is, right? Where they make
So
they changed the law based on your particular situation. They use Malachi's case as a precedent to come down and come at the rest of these people that they refer to as religious orders or black organizations. So when you saying the feds do this all the time, not prior to him. No, they didn't. Not in this case. When it came to drugs and stuff like that, that's a whole different conversation.
okay. So what about the hundreds? What about the
The
kids who came
witnesses,
out as well?
there
The
are okay.
kids.
Okay,
What
when you
about
say
Lamont
hundreds,
Hill? Lamont Hill coming out and saying, I seen him with two boys.
Lamont Hill wasn't
Mark Hill,
around
my
to
bad.
see him with two boys. What are you talking about? You tell Lamont
Lamont
Hill, you tell Lamont Hill
Lamont Hill. Yes,
he wasn't around to see him with two boys. That's
Lamont Hill,
he
Mark
wasn't.
Lamont
Okay,
Hill.
you saying that, the inflectuation in your voice is telling me maybe you know something I don't know. So
Yeah,
where was Lamont Hill
yeah,
and his
see,
family?
hold on. He came out.
No, no, that's not what I'm
This is
asking. I'm
a
saying
elder. This is your elder, okay? This is
that's not
your
my elder.
elder.
Mark Lamont Hill is not my elder. Relax. I'm
Yeah, he
asking
your
you,
elder.
where was he at? Where was Mark Lamont Hill at to be able to see any of that?
He was in the beginning stages and went in, I believe, the New York boroughs. He
In the
said he
beginning
seen
stages,
him
you couldn't even, first of all, you couldn't even be around Pops. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
be around
You
who?
you couldn't be around Malachi.
But look, but hold on, look. You want to know what's crazy? He said as soon as he walked in the room, he was told immediately, "You not supposed to be around here.
And that
What you
and
doing
that
over here?"
okay. So by who? By who said that?
He said that's what he heard when he walked in the room. He heard it from somebody.
Heard it from somebody. Now
He
you
said
listen.
that's what somebody told him. You feel what I'm saying?
Somebody
He said
told
he
him.
seen Malachi with two boys.
Listen how you wording it, right? Just I'm showing you how it's gonna sound like something to you, but when I show you some other stuff,
Hold
like you
on, but
didn't
let
know
me
about
tell you this too. And you want to know what else
listen,
is crazy? Hold on,
do your
I'm gonna
thing.
tell you this too.
Do
He
your thing.
said this on a smaller black platform. He said, "You want to know why I lost my job in my big corporate TV station?" Yeah, he's a big corporate media person. He said, "I lost my job because they wanted me to denounce Malachi and Asada Shakur, Tupac's mother. They said I had to do that on national television, and I said no, I'm not doing that." But that man
What they got to
guilty.
do?
This is what he said. He
What they got
said
to
that
do?
man guilty, but I wasn't finna go and say that and denounce these people on
Let me ask you a
national
question.
television.
Then how are you hearing slander?
Huh?
How are you hearing slander?
What you mean?
How are you hearing this slander if his whole thing was he don't want to speak out against him?
He said he didn't want to do it on the white platforms. He didn't want
Man.
to do it
All
on
right, so
national television. He
let me
did
ask
this
you a
on a
question. Do you
small
believe him?
YouTube channel.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe him?
I believe he has nothing to lie for. I'm not gonna say I believe him. I
Shit,
don't
nigga,
believe
you
him, but
better
I believe
open
he
up
has
your
nothing to
eyes. Do
lie
you know
for.
what world we living in? You know how much people got stuff to lie for? What?
No, I don't think he got no reason to lie.
Do you
Cause
believe what he said is all I asked.
I'm not gonna say I believe him. I don't believe him. I don't know that man. I
All
don't
right,
know.
so
I
then
wasn't
maybe
around.
okay. All right, cool. So then let's we keep walking. All right, cool. So firstly, what you telling me is Mark said he walked in and somebody was like, you ain't supposed to be here.
Yeah. He was a
And then what happened?
child, by the way. He was a child.
And then what happened?
He said, well, firstly, he said the boy was on his lap. Seen the boy on his lap, and they was partially undressed. Okay. He didn't say he seen any actions of anybody doing anything to nobody. He said he seen
Man,
this
all
and he
right,
was
next,
rushed up
next,
out.
next. Like what the way that you presented it, if I would have been presenting this to a jury, they would have already been like guilty. And then you
Exactly.
get the more details you get into it, it's like, well, was the boy his son?
He was a no.
Do you know? Do you know
Was
whether or
his
not the
child.
boy that was sitting on his lap was his son?
Nah, it wasn't his son.
Do you know
I'm
how the
sure. I'm
hold on,
sure
wait,
he
wait,
would
wait, wait,
have
wait.
knew if it was his son or not. He would have said that.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you
What are
know
you
whether
talking
or not
about?
it was his son?
What you mean?
Okay, let me ask you this question to help you understand what I mean. The
Yeah,
minors that were transported across state lines, who were they?
I don't know.
They were his children. So
Were they his children, or
I
were
just
they
told you they were
his?
his children. I don't have nothing to
Wait,
lie
wait.
to.
Were they his blood children, or were they
Yes, they were his blood children.
his anointed um
You wasting your time with
anointed
the
children
theatrics. I said they were his blood
through the
children.
organization?
They were his blood children. You know, that still exists. You know, we don't believe in ghosts. We don't think that God is some spirit being and Jesus is his son and died on the cross. You know, we ain't a part of no cult, believing in stuff we never seen before. Regardless of what you say, you're talking to somebody who grew up in it. He has biological children and we know who they are. Anybody else that referred to him as Bob or Pops or anything, that was out of respect for his position. The same way the street niggas be like, they go dad right there. Hey, dad. Hey, Say
Nah, nah,
dad.
nah, nah, nah. They might say OG, they might say but all that dad stuff.
You don't,
Nah,
I'm from
nah.
Atlanta. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't know what you're saying.
I'm from Atlanta too.
Okay, we call niggas dad in Atlanta. What you saying?
Nah, 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 nah.
Hey,
If this
dad.
ain't from your biological, you ain't
No,
nah,
nigga,
nah.
you don't know what you're saying. So anybody that understand what I'm saying, go ahead and just comment it. If you from Atlanta, where you from, the suburb?
Hell no.
What part of Atlanta you
Don't worry
from?
about that. That's besides the point.
Okay.
Let's get down to what you talk
Niggas be
about.
like, dad ain't going. Woo woo woo. They'll say dad, they will say aunt, and they will say pops. And we won't be talking about our biological father. Also, the Ephi do it. We say Baba if you ain't Ephi. So it ain't, everybody might see certain things as weird because y'all were birthed in Babylon. Y'all have perverted mindsets, a lot of y'all. Like saying the word dad to another man that's grown in the elder community, or aunt, or Bible or pop seems weird to y'all, but we
Nah,
wasn't raised on sex.
we call folks you know what I'm saying?
It's not your
I'm
uncle though,
familiar with that. We call folks
but it's not
OG,
your
but
uncle.
calling another man father when you
You
have a
see how you
birth
said
father,
another man? You see how
another man
that's
father
not
that
our
you have a birth
mentality.
father,
We
you
don't
don't
have that
call no other man
mentality.
father.
So
I
now
can
you pushing your
understand if y'all
perversions on
fatherless
us.
children. You feel what I'm
You pushing
saying?
your perversion on us. That's not our
Nah, if
perversion.
you a fatherless child, okay.
We no, I
But if
wasn't a
you have a
fatherless child.
father,
I know who my father is, my biological father. That's my biological father. I might call him dad. I might call him by his name. I might say Bodie because that's his name. I might say Fred, depending on who I am around. The elders don't like when you call your dad by his first name. But when I'm around my mom, I'll call him by his first name. I have a father who ain't my father, who I still call him Abu or Uba. That's my stepfather. But ain't nobody gonna say, you gonna call a nigga your stepfather and he ain't even your father. Y'all only move the goalposts with the perversion of Babylon when it comes talking to Malachi. But I bet you won't. Y'all don't say that to them Ephi niggas who be calling Baba this, Baba this, Baba Baba. Do you know what Baba mean? That mean dad. You gonna go, all right, I want you to come to Atlanta, walk to the nigga with the tattoos in his face with the bees around his neck and tell him, nigga, you gay for calling the nigga Baba. I dare you, content creators. Go do it and record it and let us see
that's a
how that go
certain
down.
type of
So
religion. That's a
you said
certain
what?
type of religion. Baba Ifa,
Oh,
that's
okay.
different
Okay,
from
then we have a certain way of life.
yeah.
We have a certain way of life. And in our way of life, we weren't raised to think it was perverted to give certain people
But
respects.
I'm not calling it perverted as perversion. You
So then
doing
what
that.
was the
I'm not thinking of
innuendo?
it as a perverted thing. I'm thinking of it as, man, I have a father that I'm gonna call him pops and dad. I have a real father in
That's
my
you.
life.
You
I'm
ain't
not
Nuwapi.
calling another man dad. It ain't got nothing to do with no perversion or
Okay, well then
no
be good. So
female
now,
daddy, none of that.
good. Now that you let me know that, I don't care because you ain't Nuwapi and don't have nothing to do with me. I ain't gonna call you weird or nothing. That's just your way of life. Now we call Malachi Baba or Pops or Abu. I'll be wondering why do people be wanting Malachi to be guilty for? When you start realizing don't know that, bro was talking about how somebody walked in and saw a child on his lap, and then talking about they didn't see him doing nothing. Bro, I'm trying to figure out what. So everything y'all be based on is like innuendos and suggestions. None of this stuff is real. I'm gonna see if I can get him back on here. If not, then we good. Epstein file don't have nothing to do with me. I don't know. I already sent him a lie. So we gotta wait and see if he gonna get on here. This has been a lifelong thing. Yep,
What's good?
everything. All right, so we back on it. So what I would say is, at this point where we at now, what Mark Lamont Hill was saying, you could tell that's fabricated. If you coming from it, it don't even make sense. And then the nigga gonna say, I didn't see him do nothing. That's what I said. He gotta say he didn't see him do nothing. See him do nothing. Chuck Morgan gotta say he didn't see him do nothing. And any of these people out here pushing that all that little boy shit, that came later. They started running with that game later because a lot of what they was pushing fell apart. It fell down. And then it started coming out. Like I just said, how many people you think know that Nikki Lopez, the one who's like the face of the whole shit, is a child molester
The face of
on
what?
record? Huh?
The face of what?
The face of like the allegations. Her and Jacob York.
So you think
She's a child
that
molester on record. She said she is.
okay, I went for to go there. So you think the people that was right-handed to him, they was the guilty ones and he was the innocent one.
Well, Nikki Lopez said she was guilty. I don't think that she said that. She
I,
said she was guilty in court. We got the transcripts.
okay,
So yeah,
so
and she's not a right hand. So I don't know who you mean when you saying right hand.
because you is who you hang around.
Who is the right hand? He didn't hang around Nikki Lopez. Jacob York is his son. Who? What do you mean the right
Exactly.
hand? Who are you saying the right hand?
So his son just gave his pops up to the feds for no reason.
No, it wasn't for no
He
reason.
was jealous. He wanted money.
Those are two of the things. Also, he wanted to bring Lil Kim to Dr. Melakazi York to have him help him push Lil Kim. He wanted him to back Lil Kim before Lil Kim became Lil Kim. Malachi said he wasn't doing that. He got upset about that. He got upset with him. He blamed him for his mother's passing away. His mother ended up passing away out of an aneurysm. He blamed Malachi for that, and Malachi didn't make it to the funeral, so that was a big thing. It was a lot of hate then. When he came and was speaking to Malachi about Lil Kim, he was like, "That's a porn star. How you expect me to get behind her? Everything that we stand for." He said, I can't put my brand, my mind, my money, none of that behind that." He said Jacob York pulled off, swerved off the land, and there were other witnesses to see this. Almost hit a child on his way off the land. He didn't hear from him for about 6 months. On that 6 month, he called Malachi and was like, "I'm going to come down to the land and I'm going to shoot you in the head." Right? And Malachi said, "Okay, so when you come down here, what do you think all these guys standing around here going to do? They just going to stand there when you come and shoot me? You think all the perimeter, the security, you think they're just going to stand there and let it happen?" So he was beefing with his father then. So all of this, it came out of nowhere. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's not how it happens. And the whole, he want to do it because he sticks up for victims, that's a lie. Because Nikki Lopez, his road dog, is on file. She admitted to it. She's an abuser. You see, so it's not from no purity of let me take my father down because he's doing bad things. It's I got a gripe to pick. I got a bone to pick with my father. You got a bone to pick with him too because he kicked you out the community. You got another thing that was being said also that Jacob York won't talk about is Jake got put out of the community because he got caught molesting somebody. None of this stuff had anything to do with Malachi. When they were doing orgies in his house, Malachi didn't live on the land. The time periods that they were showing y'all in them documentaries don't match. The last documentary they just put out, they lied in it so many times, it's showing you they desperate. They don't have anything now. It make Nikki look real bad because they said she was 7 years old, then she broke away from the community. Then they said she was 11 years old. Then she became an adult when she finally decided it's time to break. Okay, Nikki Lopez, why you got put out of Tamaray? Let me tell you why you got put out of Tamaray, because you ain't going to say nothing. Nikki Lopez blocked me a million miles before I even knew that she had an Instagram account. This was years ago because she saw it coming. She saw me coming. You got put off the land because of the talks that was going around with you sleeping with underage boys. So you go from getting put off the land to now you need to help and stand up for the children. Which children? The children that the government gave you immunity for sleeping with? You need to protect Kush and them, my peoples? That's what you're talking about? The ones who now coming out and saying you was the one, but they don't even have to come out and say it because the transcripts say it.
All right.
Also,
So
go ahead. You
I got
got
a
it. Go ahead.
question.
Yep.
Why do she need immunity in the first place? Why would the police probe her to arrest Malachi?
Because their thing is to align her stories. This was explained about when they went down to South Beach, Florida. Align her stories with Habiba Washington or Abigail's stories. Is Ada is Nikki Lopez and Habiba Washington and Abigail. Their stories is lined up with whatever Jacob York is saying, which means that their goal is to take down Malachi. So they put her on the stand knowing she lying and knowing that people will be able to say, Nikki, you did this, and you got put out of Tamaray. They blocked a lot of those people from the trial, but the prosecutors, actually, the defense was able to hit her and say, yo, well, didn't you say this? We pulled up this record right here where you wrote this letter. Remember when your brother wrote the letter and said that they found out this Tariq Noel. Tariq Noel wrote a letter, and they have that in the court, that he found out that some stuff was done by him, his mother, and his sister, which is Nikki Lopez. His mother is Barbara Noel, right? He said some things that y'all done, they're telling me that y'all can be doing some time for it. Y'all can go down. So I have to say these things. I have to do these things because I don't know what else to do. They're telling me I have to do this to be able to help y'all out because y'all gonna go down if we don't testify and say something happened with us with Malachi. What they didn't expect was a lot of them children who they coerced, right, which ain't children at that time. They weren't children at that time. A lot of them that they were coercing to say this happened, this happened, this happened. They were saying when they got on the stand, this didn't happen to me. That lady over there, which was the feds, I can't remember her name right now, Joanne somebody, the feds made me say this. And it happened a few times like that where they were looking embarrassed because all the people that they were saying was going to stand up and say this happened. When they finally got the chance to stand on the stand, I guess they didn't expect us to have the wisdom enough to operate by ourselves outside of whatever coercion you think you're inflicting. And they said, this never happened to us. The amount of people who they trying to say stood up against him, even down to the witnesses that they said was 100 witnesses, them 100 witnesses were federal agents. They won't tell you that. That the big old, we got a huge case and ain't nothing they can do, they can't tear it down, all that's a lie. When they finally realized that everything, all they witnesses was turning on them on the stand, they said, yo, moving forward, we need this trial to be private. We want to make sure this case and trial is private. Malachi fought and said, I want my case and trial public. Make it public. Don't make it private. I don't want it to be private. He said, okay, if I'm this man who did all this stuff and they got enough to say all this, then why am I saying make it public and they trying to keep it private? You see that? Because everything fell apart. The people that they thought was going to get on the stand, no. And then they had documented evidence that people like Barbara Noel attempted to bribe Malachi at the last minute. Say, if you send X amount of money, X amount of times, we can make all this go away. If somebody did something to your child, you ain't finna say, if you send me this money and this money, we can make all this go away. That same child that you saying something happened to is the same child that wrote a letter that we have on file and the courts got on file. Not that it means anything to their just us system. That says, I have to do these things because if I don't, y'all gonna go down. Y'all gonna get in trouble. So Nikki Lopez is on file admitting to saying that she slept with underage boys as an older girl. She was sleeping with these younger boys. They didn't give her immunity just to protect her how they did with the drugs. No, they gave her immunity because now if this comes out in court, it's going to look messy. You're going to have to say, wait a minute, the one who coming forth is the one who did the shit? Well, then that aligns with what Habiba Washington's story is, one of the main people who was on the case, and said that she had to recant her statement because she said he shouldn't be in there. He didn't do these things. This came out in 2004. You go look it up. Dr. York recanted statement. And she said Jacob York played off of everybody's anger, all of them being disgruntled. They all got put off the land for whatever their reasons were. And she said they had stuff to complain about with Tamaray. Like they didn't like how the food was or all this other stuff, but Malachi he wasn't over that. So none of that should have ever been a situation that somebody got to spend 24 years in jail for. Even down to Pauline Rogers, another name of a person who had issues with the food and all of that. My point being,
Habiba Washington said Jacob York put it all together and told them how to, and they went over their stories, and they went down to South Beach, Florida. A van was rented. They went down to South Beach, Florida. They were having orgies and partying and plotting on how to take down Dr. Melikazi York. And then Jacob went to the feds, according to Sheriff Seals, who was the sheriff in Putnam County, said Jacob went to us to the feds, and somebody else said, and one of the FBI people was saying, he came to us and said, I know how to take down my father. You can't just pop out and say, I know how to take down my father, right? If this story don't attach to what Habiba Washington is saying, that y'all plotted how to take him down. So they all got together to do it. And they trying to make it seem like a bunch of the members got together to do this. No, it was people that had been out in the world already for a while. Don't forget, Jacob York had went and integrated into the P. Diddy circle. He was doing P. Diddy parties. Let's not forget. Let's not forget Jacob York got allegations on him that they done tried to push away because of how embedded he is in that industry. But he done got people, you know what I'm saying, coming out with evidence, photo evidence of him attempting to sexually harass them and all kind of stuff. A model that he was working with saying, you know, that if you don't send me news, I need you to send me some news, da 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 da. I'm not comfortable with that. Well, why you ain't comfortable? Da 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 da. I'm just saying, let's not be, oh, you making it weird. And then the next thing she know, the next AM, he tell her, I don't want to do no business with you. I don't have no interest in the work with you assigning you. Make sure you have a good life.
So
Someone
what is
sex
so important about Nikki Lopez that they felt like she a good enough witness to take him down? If she
Nikki
wasn't a
Lopez
right
was
hand man, she
Jacob
wasn't
York
a.
Jacob
You
York
said
put her
what?
there. Jacob York and Nikki Lopez used to be together. So Jacob York put her there. It's not even that hard.
Mm.
And it's not even that it's just so important about Nikki Lopez. You might just be hearing me say that name, but also Abigail Washington. Abigail Washington, or Habiba Washington, just came out and did another Hulu documentary. And you don't know the behind the scenes of it. The behind the scenes of it, she don't have money. She went to school to start learning how to cook. It was some people that I talked to, I can name them, some people that I spoke to, where they like explaining about how, okay, because I was supposed to be working with Habiba Washington recently to get some paperwork done, da 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 whoop to whoop. And this was in 2024. So I'm one of the ones who's on the freedom fight. People don't know about it because I keep a lot of stuff to myself. But I was like, how am I gonna get in touch with Habiba Washington? So I got in touch with one of the brothers who knew me when I was a child. Got in touch with him. He explained, he said, listen, she'll do it. I got her. I can get on the phone, all this other stuff, but she gonna need some help. She gonna need money, this, that, and the third, what, because she just did a cooking thing, but she ain't been able to jump off the restaurant how she want to, and da 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 woo woo. So these people don't have money. So when they give these people Hulu deals, they make some money. When they give them a documentary or a book deal, they make some money. Malachi York, own words, last year I heard him say this on the phone, right? He said, if they want to still go out there, he said, y'all want me to be mad at these people. He said, I'm too old to be mad at them. He said, they want to go out there and slander and tell lies and make these documentaries. He said, tell them to get their money. He said, they want to give them 150, 1,000, however much to get to go out there and tell lies. He said, he said, go ahead, get your money, Abigail. Get your money, Ada. Meaning, get your money, Habiba Washington. Get your money, Nikki Lopez. He said, because you can't stop Nuwapu anyway. Nuwapu too powerful to be stopped. He said, y'all want me to be mad at them. He said, why don't y'all make documentaries and put out the truth? He said, they making documentaries to tell the lies. He said, y'all know these people, and y'all won't put out no documentaries telling the truth. You see? So, yeah, it's not just Nikki Lopez. She not so important that they had to use her. Jacob put her there. Jacob act like he don't have nothing to do with it. Why wasn't I in the discovery? Da, 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 da. A lot of stuff wasn't in discovery. A lot of stuff didn't show up in the case. A lot of people weren't able to testify. Yet they blocked a lot of stuff, and y'all didn't even have access. The public didn't even have access to the transcripts or anything till after a long while. They were selling the transcripts for $15,000. You had to pay $15,000 in order to open them. You see, so it's not a situation where somebody was like the dude you just talked to me about. I don't even care about anything about no egghead story, whoever he is. When a nigga say, I walked in, but I didn't see nothing, and that's the premise that's somebody y'all referring us to go and listen to, it made me raise an eyebrow to the people who telling me that. Like, what's really going on with y'all? He said he didn't see nothing. Chuck Morgan said he didn't see nothing. Okay, everything else they going off of from that point on is hearsay.
What
What's
about
confusing?
the kids who said he did it to him?
All right, I'm gonna stand there with you. Which kids?
Oh man, we putting kids on here now because kids can't speak for themselves. But I can see you some references to your DM. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh, well, how long ago you thought this happened? You know this happened in 2000s, early 2000s.
Yeah,
You know I was one of the children.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so kids can't speak for
That's that's
themselves.
that's why you
Says who?
going.
I'm
That's
one of
why
the
you going
children.
off
I'm speaking for
on.
myself.
Well, if I was to be like, okay, this person said it, you think they would come on here and say, yeah, this person did this to me and want to speak about that type of stuff?
It don't matter
I'm,
about that. I'm saying which child are you talking about?
I don't know the child name, but I can send you the
I know you
references
don't.
though.
That's why I asked.
I can send them to you though.
There were no children on the case. You ain't gonna send me no children.
You want to bet?
I don't have to. There were no
What you
children on the case.
mean?
How old was the child you talking about? You don't have to say no name. Let's see if you can do it
He
that
was
way.
11 at the time. He was 11 at the time.
There, there was no child that was 11 at the time on the case.
He was 11 at the time. He told it.
You just made that up.
No, I didn't. I'll send it to you.
There was no child who was 11 at the time on the case.
Okay.
You just made it
Yeah,
up.
now y'all heard him, right? Y'all heard him, right? I'm not trying to convict the man. Look, I don't care if he guilty or not. I don't care. Like, it's not gonna affect me nothing. I didn't
What was
put
their
that
name? We said
information
these names.
out.
I said the name of Tariq Noel, right? And I don't know why you think that this live will be the one name or one place we can't say names. Names are all over the internet. Names are in documentaries. Names are in books. And names are in y'all mouths, including Malachi. So regardless of whether you thought he was a child or not, who are you talking about? Or we move on from that point.
So look, when I put that video up, my point is
Okay, so we're moving on from that point.
21. Why is you out here pushing what you pushing when in reality you is a peaceful guy? You is not like that,
Oh, you
okay?
don't know what you're saying. You copying me.
No,
You don't know what you're
no.
saying.
I've been saying this.
21
I've
Savage
been
is not no
saying it.
peaceful guy.
Bruh,
So
you haven't been looking at none of the stuff. You not familiar with me, bro. Okay,
I
I've
don't
been
need to
doing
be
this for a
familiar with you.
long
When you bring up
time.
Malachi, I want to make sure that you understand that, firstly, how old are you? 'Cause I'm 27.
Look at you. I'm the same age.
Okay, when did you find out about Malachi Z. York?
I want to say probably like I want to say 2 years ago, 2 or
Okay,
three.
can I
When
just
that
say this?
maybe it was one. It was sometime when
Either way,
Hassan Campbell was going off on folks,
Hassan
telling people
Campbell
that he
is
was.
another one of them people who don't know what he's talking about. You tell me how Hassan Campbell know what he's talking about right now.
He didn't, bro. He didn't, bro. He didn't convict nobody. He didn't say Malachi. He didn't say nothing about his charges. None of that.
You don't know what you're talking about. Yes, he
He didn't
has.
say nothing about his
Yes, he
charges
has.
or none of that, bro.
Yes, he has.
All he said was 21 was a part of something as well. That's
That's
all he
not true.
said.
Hassan Campbell has slandered Dr. Malachi Z on multiple occasions.
I
You
haven't seen it. I haven't
okay?
seen it.
All right. Was Hassan a part of our community?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not. Maybe he was. I don't know.
he wasn't.
So
What you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
A
He
lot of these
just
people
he
out here
just
running their
brought
mouth and they
something
not
up on
family.
21.
Okay. You speaking on 21. Okay. What happened with 21's story? From from what you know.
What you mean for what I know?
From what you know.
What you mean for what I know?
Not from what somebody said. From what you know, what happened with 21 Savage story.
From what he said out his mouth?
No, from what you know. Not from what anybody else said. From what you know, what did you witness?
I didn't witness nothing.
Okay, so here's what journalists may not understand. There's a responsibility when you start doing journalism. When you start speaking on
Bro, you can't
celebrities,
as a journalist, bro. One, I'm not a journalist. I'm a content creator. That's one.
that's
Two,
a journalist.
you not gonna see every scene. You not gonna witness eye to eye everything that you talking
What
about.
did you witness?
You ain't gonna witness everything eye
What
to
did
eye
you
when you
witness? Now
speaking
that
on
you said
people.
we ain't gonna witness everything, what did you witness about 21 Savage life?
Why would I say I ain't witnessed nothing from that man?
There
I
you
know what
go.
I I
So
know
you
what I
don't
didn't
care whether or
witness
not what
though.
you're saying is true. You just want to make content, correct? You
I
don't
don't know
care
what
whether
you
or not it's
mean.
true. You just gonna make content.
What
All
did
right.
you witness? What did you
I
witness?
witnessed that he was on Tom Ray.
Okay, there you go. Like I said. Like I said, and that's all I said. That's all I said. That's all I
You
said.
just now you got to say what I'm saying.
That's all I said. I ain't say nothing else. I
You
didn't
said it was
convict
a cult.
Malachi. I didn't say
Excuse me,
nothing.
sir. Excuse me. You said it was a cult, correct? You said it was a cult,
Okay,
correct?
so you upset because I called it a cult?
I asked you a question. If you think that somebody with a strong voice mean they upset, you should do push-ups.
Okay, so look,
Did you say it was a cult? Yes or no?
hold on. So this whole time I've been talking to you, have I referred to it as a cult?
Did you say it was a cult in your video?
Don't matter. Have I
It does
referred
matter
to
because
it
that's
as
how
a
we got
cult?
here. Or
And from the people, look. The
are you
people that I'm
retracting that
talking
statement?
to, hold on. The people that I'm talking to, they're not gonna understand all the semantics of what I'm talking about. They know that
Exactly.
as a cult, okay? That's what it's called. It's called a cult. No one
Excuse
is
me.
gonna know
Excuse
the
me.
semantics. But
Excuse
when
me.
I'm speaking to you, what
Excuse
do
me.
I refer to it as? An organization.
Okay, so then watch this. Is it a cult?
I don't know what that was.
So then you a cap artist.
What are you talking about?
That means you cap as fuck. You don't even
How?
know what it
No,
is, and
you
you said
cap
it's a
as
cult.
fuck. What are you talking
You
about?
said it's a
You
cult,
cap
but
as
you
fuck.
said you don't
I'm
know what
trying to
it is.
respect you. I'm trying to respect your
You don't
beliefs,
have to.
but you
You
want me
already
to call it a
disrespected.
cult?
You
It's a
you already
cult then, nigga.
disrespected me.
Fuck you talking about? It's a
You
cult,
already.
nigga. It's a cult. Fuck
All
you
right,
talking about,
explain
nigga?
how
It's
it's
a
a
cult,
cult.
nigga. You in the cult? You brainwashed. Fuck you talking about?
Explain how it's a cult. Yeah. You see, people be goofies. I thought he just told me don't be scared. I ain't have to get jiggly bodied and glitch out and leave. I thought niggas told me don't be scared though. You see that? So he just said, I don't know what it is. But you said in your video it's a cult. Then you said you're gonna respect me and say it's an organization while you talking to me. But your goofy ass don't know what it is. You talking on 21 Savage and your goofy ass wasn't there. The fuck is you talking about? You don't know what you saying. Talking about Hassan Campbell said, who the fuck is that giggly body bitch? Who the fuck is he? Hassan Campbell don't know for himself about no 21 Savage. You wouldn't be able to point 21 Savage out in none of the lineups. Y'all wouldn't know where to go if it weren't for phase one. Let's stop playing this game. And let's not act as though I just posted 21 Savage yesterday. I made the letter to 21 Savage early 2024. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back up. I'm gonna pop my shit when a nigga go bitch body and dip out and go left. I'm gonna pull you back on. We can keep it back to the cauldrons. You can't go bitch body and dip though, and then expect me to be like, all right, guys. Well, no. But if you want to come on, we keep the shit cordial.
It's a cult, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? It's a cult. I was
Explain
trying to
how it's a
respect you,
cult.
nigga. I was trying to
Explain.
respect you, nigga.
Explain
Because he
how it's a cult.
brainwashed y'all. He told y'all,
Explain
but
how
he
it's a
told
cult.
y'all ahead of time.
Explain.
He sat there and told
Explain how
y'all
it's a
ahead of
cult.
time the feds was gonna come. So
Explain
when the
how it's
feds came,
whenever you're ready,
y'all
you can
ain't
explain
believe it.
how
Nigga,
it's a
it's a
cult.
cult. Hey, you talking about, nigga? It's a
Explain how
cult.
it's a cult.
You was
Explain how it's a
brainwashed.
cult.
That's why 21 Savage don't want to rip that ish because
Explain
he
how it's a
realized it
cult.
was a cult. It was fake.
Explain
Hey, you talking
21
about?
Savage didn't make no decision. You see, you don't know shit. His
Nah, he
mama
made
moved.
the decision.
His mama moved
Don't
out of
bring me up to
Connecticut.
that nigga. Don't
His
don't
mama
bring
moved
me
out.
up. Don't say his name. He
His
talking
mama
about,
moved away
nigga.
from
That
the
shit was a
community.
cult, nigga. Don't
His mama
associate
moved away
me with
from
that dude.
you
He a
again. You don't know what
chomo.
you're talking
I'm
about.
a gangster. Talking about.
Explain how it's a cult. You said what? Hold on, I ain't miss. You said something about gangster.
Nigga, he said it's a cult. Nigga, don't
You said
associate
something
me
about gangster.
with
What
a
you had said?
chomo.
What
If
you had
21
said?
say he a gangster, we
No,
don't
hold
associate
on.
with
Forget all
rats or
that. What you had,
chomos. Say
wait,
he talking
what you
about.
said? What you said? You had said something about gangster. What you had said?
I just told you.
What you had said? You said you a gangster. What you had said?
Man, I ain't repeat myself, nigga. You heard what I said, nigga.
Oh,
It's
that
a
was
cult.
smart.
What you talking about,
That
boy?
was smart. All right, so explain how it's a cult.
Nigga, it's a cult, nigga. He brainwashed y'all, boy. And
Explain how it's a cult.
he targeted the single women who couldn't take care of themselves.
That's cap.
However he seen a way to get money, associating with the streets, yeah, getting money from the streets, money laundering. Then he targeted the women who was less fortunate. Yeah, we can really pop it on your ass.
That's
Yeah, we
not
can
true.
pop it
That's
on
not
your
true.
ass, you hear me?
My
Then
mama
he'll
wasn't
target
less
the woman.
fortunate. My mama was.
That's why 21 Savage was in the cult. Cause folks now offered to take care of his mother now. Yeah, that's why it was
That's not
mostly
true.
women at first.
That's not
That's
true.
why bro was the polygamist. Yeah, that way. Yeah,
That's not true.
yeah,
What are you talking about?
yeah, stop talking, man.
You just
You
see,
know
you
what's
just
going
lied
on.
like
But
five
hey,
times.
But hey, I didn't even want to
You
pop it
just
on you
lied
like
5
that.
times. And I
But you
bet you ain't
wanted
gonna
me
let
to
me ask
say
you these questions
what
because
I
now you
just
gotta cap.
said.
Now you gotta
Cause
cap
look,
out. Now your
cause
your
look, cause
motive gonna
look,
go out.
look, look.
Let's talk. Look at it.
Look,
Let me ask you these questions. You give me the answers if you know what you're saying.
look. You want me to pop it on?
Let,
I was trying to
you can't
respect you,
pop
but if
it
you
because you
don't
don't
want to,
know
you
what you're
want me to
talking
say,
about.
I'm gonna say it. Fuck it,
You
nigga.
can't
Go
listen.
there.
You don't know what
Fuck
you're
you
talking about.
talking about?
Explain how it's a cult.
It's a cult, bro.
That's not an answer.
That shit is
Only
not
people with
associated
like an
with
IQ of
America.
like
Y'all tried
17
to separate
think
from
that an
America.
answer to a
Y'all tried to
question is to say
separate
the
from
word.
society. Y'all tried to
How is it
separate
a
from
cult?
taxes. Y'all tried to
Wait,
separate from civil
wait.
civility.
Wait.
Y'all tried to
Hey,
separate from everything. Y'all tried to
everybody that's in these comments,
separate from
pay
everything.
attention to
That's why
how
it's a cult,
if
nigga.
I
What
say
you
something,
talking
he
about?
gotta run off. Don't run. You said we avoided taxes?
Yes.
That's not
That was
true.
one of
We
the
was taught
charges. Hey, you
that's
talking
not
about
true.
tax
That's not
fraud,
true.
nigga? What you
That's
talking
not
about?
true. We would he that's not true. He was
That
getting money
is
back
true.
from
Hey, you talking
taxes.
about?
You don't know what you're talking about. He was getting money back from taxes.
No, no,
You don't
no,
know
no,
what you're talking
no. The
about. And
Fed said he was tax fraud, and he talking about boy.
everything that's one of the charges, tax fraud. Remember you
Yes,
just
he
said
talking
that.
about.
All right. Y'all, okay, note that. You said one of the okay, give me the rest of the charges. What are the rest of the charges?
Child. Tomo, you feel what I'm saying? Tomo.
That's not a charge.
Uh,
That's capped. You just capped
I'm not.
again.
I'm not. I'm human trafficking.
That's
We can keep going.
that's a
You feel
lot.
what
You
I'm
just
saying?
lied 3 times.
We can keep going.
None of those
He
are his
will,
charges.
bro. Do I
Everybody
need to
remember
put
this.
this on the screen footing? I need to put this on the screen
Yeah, put it
footing.
on the screen. You got
What
to.
you talking about,
You
nigga?
got to. Put it on the screen. Show me the docket. Show me the docket, not no
Nigga
article
playing,
from
nigga. This nigga
Google.
playing. Nigga playing,
You
nigga. What
playing.
you talking about?
You playing.
Nigga
Show me the
playing, nigga.
docket. Show me the docket where it
Hold
say
up,
human
hold up.
trafficking, tax fraud, and chomo. That's not even a federal charge. That's how I know you don't know shit.
Shut up, nigga. I'm finna pull it up now. Hey, you
Pull it
talking
up.
about?
Pull it up.
Let me find this article real
In the
quick, nigga. It's
car,
in
hey
the
yo.
video. Hey, you talking about? It's in the video. Fuck you talking about,
In
nigga?
the video.
It's in
That'll
the
stand up
video.
in
Fuck you
court.
talking about, nigga? You
That'll stand up in
tweaking.
court.
You tweaking. It's
Well,
in the
yeah,
video. It's
you
in
went
the
to jail for
video that
sitting
I put.
flat, didn't you?
I put the article in the video. Hey, you talking about?
I said you can't use an article. You need to go to a court docket. You don't
Let
know
me
his
pull this up
charges.
real quick. Let me pull this up real quick, little nigga.
And anybody in here that know the system, is chomo a federal charge?
I'm not
That's a
saying
state charge.
that was the char.
You
I'm saying
said
that
that's
was
one of
what it
his
was related
charges.
to. I'm saying that's what it was related to.
Hey, what you
You
said? You
feel what
said
I'm
it's one of his
saying?
charges. All right, so what's his actual charge?
I don't know his actual charge. I know he got
Oh, you seem
135
to
for
not
child
know a lot of shit to be
for
talking about.
sexual abuse. That's what I know.
That's not a
He
charge.
talking about
What are you talking
trafficking.
about?
He got charged with trafficking and all of that. Yeah, that way.
He got charged with trafficking.
Yeah.
You don't sound too like confident in what you just said.
I'm
No, he
not too
didn't.
I'm not. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not. But I know he got that 135 though,
Somebody in the comments said that child molestation is a fair charge.
maybe it is. I don't know.
You know, it's a lot of this I don't know shit going on, but y'all don't cease to speak on it.
You don't know either. I see. Here you talking
I
about?
do know. That's
Nah,
why I'm
no, you
asking you
don't.
these questions. And
No,
you
you
got to
don't.
pull
Obviously, you don't know because
you got to
that
go
man
to
got
the lexicon
135
of life.
years. Here you talking
I'm just
about?
sitting here talking to you. I ain't pulled up nothing. I'm just sitting here talking to you. You don't know what you're saying. Whoever the DC person is, you might be one of the D riders for this person, but you just don't know nothing. So
DC,
you
hold on. Somebody in the
so
comments
you
popping
just
it.
hoping that you just hoping.
I really don't know how to put a document on screen though.
It's like a federal like you got to show it. You got to turn if you pulling it up on your phone, it ain't gonna work. All right. So moving on. What's a cult? Like help me understand what a cult is, so we can figure out whether or not it's classified as a cult. Because that was what it said in your video. You said it's a cult. You went off and you started jiggling, and then you left, and then you came back. So now that you're done jiggling, what is a cult?
Hold on.
Oh, I got time. I got patience. It's been
Just,
23
just,
years in the making.
just talk to the Yorkians, bro, for real
I
quick
don't
for
know
me.
who that is. What is a Yorkian? What is that?
The Dr. Yorkians, bro.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
21 Savage, I'm gonna bleed this nigga for you. Hold on, bro. I'm on your side right now,
Watch what
Savage.
you
This
say.
nigga playing, folk.
Watch what you say.
Man, stop playing with me, nigga.
Watch what you say. For your sake. Watch what you say. because you don't know who listening.
Cross-section.
I'm sure he meant that as like a term of endearment.
No, I didn't mean that in no term of endearment.
I'm
I didn't
sure.
mean
I'm
it how
sure he
you
was just.
think I
I'm sure
meant
he
it
just.
though. I don't pop it like that unless it's really a
I'm sure he
reason
ain't
to
mean
pop it
nothing
like
by
that.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure he ain't mean
Bleed,
nothing by it.
bleed, bleed, bleed got many different meanings. You feel what I'm saying? I don't mean I'm gonna really make you bleed, bro. Chill out.
It's all
I don't
good.
pop.
You
I
don't
only
gotta say
pop it
nothing. I
like that
already said.
if you
I
really a
said, watch
threat.
what you
That's the only
say.
time I'm gonna pop it
I
like that.
already
You feel
said,
me?
watch what you say. When you start bringing those little shit, saying you gangsta all that, I'm like, yeah, watch what you say. That's it. Cause nigga, in this environment, in this climate, just watch what you say.
Yeah, you know the feds already watching y'all.
I
Yeah,
ain't talking
just
about the
can say.
feds.
Yeah, the feds be watching y'all.
They watch everybody. What make y'all think y'all exempt? Y'all own they shit. We ain't special.
All right, you was distracting me. Talk to the Yorkians, bro.
I don't know
I'm
what a
gonna pull
Yorkian
this
is,
up.
so I don't know who to talk to. You just going off of that's not his charges. Financial crimes. Y'all ain't never looked at nothing in court. Y'all were the same. Y'all, it's some quarter zip niggas in here talking.
Yeah, y'all quarters is be quiet, man. Stop talking. Just let me pull it up. I never looked into this man like that. You
That's
just
probably why you
popped it.
said it's a cult. So I'm here to educate you.
Nah, it's a cult. Hey, you talking about? It's a cult.
Okay, what's a cult?
Hold on, I'm still doing research.
That's,
Not on what's
that's
a cult.
that
I'll
makes
answer your
sense.
question. I'll answer your question. But I'm trying to find where I found this charge at on bro.
Or you found a charge.
I'm trying to see where I found it at. I lost the link.
Oh, you don't got a pacer?
No, no.
Oh, do you know how to read court dockets?
Yeah, hold up.
Okay,
All right, boom. He is in prison for
oh,
child molestation and racketeering
you're
charges.
not reading a court docket. They ain't gonna start
Okay.
off with he is in prison for. Who the fuck is he?
Found guilty. He. He, nigga, you
You're
know who
reading an
he is? Hey,
article.
you talking about? You
All
know
right,
who he is, nigga?
where can I go and read this article for myself?
You know who he is, nigga. I'm gonna send it to you. Hey, you talking about?
But the court ain't gonna say, nigga, you know what I'm talking about.
Bruh, so you want me to read it verbatim?
When they go around and do head count on the inmates, they be like,
Okay, so let me
what's your
read it
name?
verbatim
You
then.
know, nigga, you know.
Let me read it verbatim
I
then.
don't want to hear
Okay,
an
I'll read it
article.
verbatim for
I
you,
don't
my
want to
boy,
hear an
because you kind
article.
of
Go to
slow.
the
Now you
listen, you
acting
gotta go get
slow.
the docket.
Okay.
Go get
Let
the
me read it.
docket.
Let me
I don't
read
want to
it
hear no
verbatim
article.
to you.
I could write an article. I could change Wikipedia today.
It's not on Wikipedia. Oh
I could
no.
change Wikipedia today. Anybody could write an article. I need the docket. Tell me the docket. What is he in there for?
All right, hold on. You keep distracting me, folks.
Y'all know, y'all listen, y'all don't understand. He said he is in prison for that's not court. I'm telling him the media lied and said
Media and lie.
Malachi was in there for that. He's not in there for that. That didn't hold up. And they moved it to state. I mean, I
Man,
moved it from state to the feds.
them people got laws, man. He tried to separate from the. Come on, man. Them people got laws. You trying to break the law, separate, man. It don't work like that for them.
What are you talking about? Try to break the law. Separation don't mean break the law. You're not familiar with history. You can separate from the state. The church did it. They didn't break the law to do it. You can separate from the state and still abide by the laws of the land. So to save you that embarrassment, stay away from the sovereignty side. Stay away from all that. Let's talk about what we're dealing with here. And why you're looking for something that makes sense, because you know there wasn't no docket that you were reading. Can you
No, that wasn't
explain
no
to me?
docket. That wasn't no docket. I'm looking for the
I know,
docket though.
I know.
It was damn near close though. For them.
It's not close. What do you mean damn near close? The court of public opinion versus the docket of the courts. Two different things. Somebody's presumption of innocence being removed by 11 Alive News Don't
There you
have
go. Hold
anything to
on.
do
Hold up.
with
Hold
their
up.
due
Hold up.
process.
I think I got some. Hold on, folks. Hold
Everybody
on, folks
does.
now. Hold on, folks now.
Child molestation is a state charge. Yeah, they don't know what you're talking about. It's innocent people around the world that's falsely in prison. That's a fact. But for some reason, they want him to be guilty. He's A from ATL saying phone them.
Don't
Yeah.
nobody want him to be guilty but y'all, man.
Why would we want him to be guilty? Can you help me understand that while you find
Because
it what
a
you
lot of
find?
them folks was doing the same thing with him, just like Diddy. Then when shit didn't go their way, they got jealous. Then they told on that man and got immunity, so they ain't go to jail with him. Just like with Diddy, yeah, that way. Cassie got immunity for all her crimes, and she was doing it right along with him and ordering the sexual. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, yeah. Come back with that one. Yeah, come back with that one. Diddy was doing the same thing. Yeah. So performing sexual acts. Yeah, all of that right there. And Cassie got immunity, and she told him he did this, that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, all the way to
Where was
21.
the children at in Diddy's case?
Yeah, they said it was hella children. What you talking about?
Oh,
He
they
just
said it
ain't
was
get
hella
charged
children. That's
for
how
it.
they said it in the courts. They were like, it was hella children. You don't know what the fuck you talking about with
Nah,
Diddy
you don't
case
know what the
either.
fuck you talking about,
And it
nigga.
was on
How you get
every single, it
135? You don't
was
know what you
literally
talking
all
about,
over
bro.
the
Stop
news.
playing, bro. Cause I'm not
They made
speaking
a
like a
painting of
nerd
Diddy
like you,
every
little
5
boy. I'm
days.
not speaking like a
You
nerd
couldn't
like you.
go
Hey, you talking
nowhere
about?
without seeing Diddy case. Another dropout. We waiting on this man to pull up what he said he was so sure about. He pulled up an article. He didn't pull up, and I ain't remove him. So if you come back, y'all all that you can't jump in the comments. You gotta come right back up. He pulled up an article. Wrong. The article ain't in the court. And no matter who write it, Bill Clinton could write an article. That's not the courts. You see. So you was wrong about that. Now we're waiting on you to tell us what a code is, and I can't get no answer of what a code is. We gotta wait for you to find another article. This is what we've been dealing with. I've been dealing with this my whole life. They forgot to add on that we're very intelligent people, those who come from that walk of life. You see that? We're not people that believe in spirits, spookism. So what makes us a cult? We study your religions. Yes. We study world history, geography. Yes. We study physics, chemistry, astronomy. Correct. We studied quantum physics. Correct. We was prepared for quantum physics before they started telling y'all about it. Yes. All right. What we studied everything. We're still studying. We're linguists. We're multilingual. Many of us speak multiple languages. You just won't know it until it's time for us to do it and show it. We were raised like superhumans. And then we got out into y'all world and realized everybody's dumb. So then we had to figure out a way to communicate with dummies. And now we have to go back and forth with dummies about things that happen in a realm that they don't even understand about. And they telling us that we're in the cult. Help it make sense for me. A cult believes in something. What do we believe in? DC Blacks, I'm gonna pull you up in a second. A cult believes in something. What do we believe in? A cult has a leader, one leader, that whatever he says is just that, and you can't do nothing outside of that, speak nothing, learn nothing outside of that. That's not us. I can make a compilation video of every time Malachi said, don't believe me, don't believe me, don't believe me, don't believe me, don't believe that. And I was like, as a child, I'm like, don't believe him. Whatever he say, there might be some information that's interesting for me to look into, but I'm not gonna believe him just because he said it. So we don't even believe him. So we don't have anything to believe in. We don't believe him. You didn't have to leave everything and stay. You could come and go as you please. So where's the cult part? Yeah, let me see. But he couldn't handle it. I don't think his program stretched far enough. When you realize when they start doing that thing where they gotta speak loud and da 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 and do that run on Senate shit, when you realize that, that's when you see they ain't gonna be able to handle it. Was you tired? You were yawning. What's going on?
What's up, homie?
What's good?
Hey, look, we got two different belief systems, so I don't want to come on here like I'm challenging your belief system or
Okay,
I'm
I don't
trying to
have
put.
one. I don't have a belief system.
Okay, I'm saying what I do, and I'm saying I'm not trying to force that on you. I'm really trying to have a real conversation with you. And I heard you say a couple things, and I've been interested in this conversation for a minute, right? Especially when I saw your joint about 21 Savage. But what I want to know from you is, why are you saying that he doesn't have these charges? I've been saying in the comments for a minute, I got the case, I got the numbers, I done researched the case for several reasons.
All right, so just show it without the preamble. You don't need me.
I do need you because I need to talk to somebody that has information that you say you have. I ain't come here to challenge you on your platform. This your platform.
Show the charges. Show the charges. I don't want to.
Hold on. You
Yeah,
asked
I
me
don't
for
want.
the case. You can take the case and do that. I don't want to go into all
Oh,
that. I
never mind.
will. But I'm saying this the information that you said that people don't
No,
got.
show the charges. That's what we were talking about. Show the charges.
But do you understand that this is the case? Do
Are
you
you
agree
serious?
with
That's
it?
what you came up here to ask me if I understand that that's the
No,
case.
I'm just trying to make sure that the goalpost is planted, man. You real argumentative. I thought you was educated.
I think I'm educated enough to know when
No, I
somebody's
thought you were
deflecting.
an educator. You
Okay,
educate me.
and at this point, I'm gonna educate you.
All right,
Don't
so
come
now
up on here and you don't know what you're talking about.
I know, I definitely know what I'm talking about, homie. But
Okay,
I
show
ain't
the
come to prove to
charges.
you that. I ain't come to prove to you that. But now
I
I'm gonna
don't
give
need
you the
proof. I'm just
charges.
asking, can you show the
I mean,
charges?
ho. You the one was sitting over there talking about you had transcripts and all these things. If you had transcripts, you would have had this. Part of your bluff game wouldn't be to go show this. This is easy for
I
anybody
just
that knows
told you to
law.
show it.
But I just gave you the case. So if I showed you the case, you know that in the case the charges is in here, right? I
This
can. You
do
want me to
y'all be?
read?
Oh, I
Do you
got you.
want me to read?
This nigga said phase 0.
Do you want
Hey
me to
man, y'all
read?
let this nigga slide, man. I think he might.
Do you want me to read? Or you
No,
want to
man,
jump and
nobody
play?
pull you up to be no librarian.
I
You was
mean,
supposed
you
to show
said
me the
show the
charges, nigga.
charges. I
Bye.
told you in the
Fuck
comments.
out of here, man. What the hell? That nigga was still talking to me. I was over what he was talking about. The hell? This ain't story time. The fuck? Would you like me to read next? Nigga, I don't want you to do shit. Except show me them charges, and you trying to show me every reason why you don't gotta show them, because you don't know them. Talking about, I got the case. It'd be the first time you read it. Talking about, do I want you to read? Yeah, by yourself. Like how we was in school when the teacher told us to be quiet. Silent reading. Fuck up out of here. Read by your damn self. Who the fuck these niggas think they talking to? All right, bro say he got it. I'm gonna pull you up. Where you at, though? What the hell wrong with these niggas, man? You decrepit spawn. These people be waste of sperm. All right, hold up. Whoever Chris Jeremiah is, I got you. Hold up. Them LOL boys. Who is LOL boys? What? And why are you thinking about that? Why is that on your mind? Like, why you get off here and be like, and plus, like, y'all niggas weird. It ain't let you join Chris Jeremiah. Nigga said the LOL boys. You fucked up. You know you fucked up, right? You was probably molested. Now, this way y'all be fucking up at. You see how you saying that like it's a attack point? That mean you a dizzy bitch. Blocked for life. Why would you say that as an attack point? If we talking about trying to figure out what done happened to some children and you think I'm one of the children, why would you pop out with, you was probably molested? Is that an aha? You see how y'all idiot brains function? You don't even realize what you're saying. They think they be saying something great. That's the weirdest thing you could say in an argument. Somebody probably molested you. What? You don't even be paying attention. It's people that be actually victims of that. And just be saying shit. You keep saying, let's go, nigga, but it's saying, on my end, it's saying you unable to join. So, I don't know what to tell you. I can't do nothing about that. I done accepted it. I don't know what the hell. What's wrong with these people? Like, your back's against the wall and you like, oh, no, the molest
Hey.
card. The molest card.
All right, let go. Shut up, Ning. Shut up, Ning. Let's go. All right, bet. Department of Justice, Criminal Division. This the official, nigga. Fuck you
Great
talking
job.
about?
Great job.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Read the charges.
Let go. 3 counts of transporting minors in interstate commerce for the purpose of criminal sexual activity. 1 count of travel in interstate commerce with the intent to engage in criminal sexual activity with minors. And 3 counts of structuring cash transactions. Like I said, tax fraud. Let go. York, also known as Isa Muhammad, Isa Al-Hadi Al-Mahdi, and Dr.
Wait, let me ask you a
Malachi
question. Is that all the
Ziegler,
charges?
the leader of the
Was
youth.
that all
Let
of the
me finish.
charges?
Let
Was
me
that?
finish. Let me
No, I don't want to
finish.
hear y'all read. Is that all of the charges?
Okay,
That's what we
you
here to
read
talk
it
about.
then, nigga.
I don't want to
Ha,
read.
what?
Is that all of the charges?
No, I'm finna read them.
Okay, we don't have to read his story to get what they charged him with. You just read the charges. Did you read the Mann Act? Did they show you that?
The man act. What are you talking about now, bro? Now you want to move the goalpost. Man, I showed you the charges. Now you want something else.
That's not
Hey, you
all the
talking about
charges,
nigga?
giggity
Nigga, them the
bit.
charges.
That's
Yeah, you
not all the
talking about
charges.
them the
That's not all the
charges.
charges.
Them the charges.
That's not all of them.
Them the charges.
All right, what's the other ones?
York. Hold on. I don't like saying these words.
You don't what? What are you talking about? Nigga,
This
the
this
Mann
what
Act,
you said. Read out, okay?
RICO, the
As
Mann
sentencing
Act.
was not yet, York faces a total statutory maximum potential of penalty of 135 years imprisonment. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let's address it.
Imprisonment.
Firstly, you just lied. The
York
charge.
molested and sexually abused countless minor age
Hold on.
children within his
Excuse me. We said we're gonna read the
organization.
charges. We're gonna read the charges.
14 of whom
Okay, so
testified.
let's go back to.
14 children
Do you know how to
testified.
focus? Do you know how to focus?
14 children
Go to
testified.
the top where you started reading the charges.
14 children
Let's deal with the
testified.
charges. Go to the
What is
top.
you talking about?
Go to the top.
14.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You just read some
14
shit and now you
kids
gonna say it like you know
testified.
what you talking about. You today old. These niggas be goofies. He couldn't go to the top. I'm telling y'all, they program run short. Transporting minors across state lines is not child molestation. The intent to commit illicit acts is not evidence that acts were committed. You don't know what you're saying. So transporting minors, let's deal with that. Remember, I asked this idiot in the beginning, who were the minors that he transported across state line? His duck ass said, I don't know. Quack, quack. Okay, so because you don't know, you can no longer speak on anything in that category. I can. I spoke to his actual biological children on record in the public. They were the children who were coming down. He was transporting his children to move to Georgia, meaning the children came to Georgia. York came to Georgia. His family came to Georgia. No children other than his own. Listen, hey, check this out. Chris, you either come back up or you go in and go on about your business. But hey, watch what you're saying before I make you a problem on purpose. All right, go to the top. Read it. Read the top. Read the charge, the first charge. Is it a Wi-Fi? And first of all, I can't hear you if you're speaking.
No, I ain't say nothing.
Is your
Following a
Wi-Fi?
3-week
Hold on.
jury
Before we move
trial
forward,
on
so we'll
January 23rd,
hold
2004,
up before we move
defendant
forward.
Dwight York was
Hold up
convicted on
before we
10
move forward.
counts, including RICO.
Hold up before we move forward.
RICO conspiracy.
Hold up before we move. Hold up before we move forward.
Transporting minors in interstate
Is it
commerce
a
for the purpose
connection
of
issue? Are we gonna have
Wait,
to keep
no, it
dealing
don't
with
say. Look,
Are we
look,
gonna have to
look.
keep dealing with intermissions? Is your thing gonna keep
Criminal
cutting off?
sexual activity
Is your
in
thing
which
gonna keep cutting off?
14 minors testified against him.
Is you gonna keep?
Not Jacob
Excuse
York,
me. Excuse
not
me.
Nikki Lopez.
Excuse me.
The
Excuse me.
children testified, my
So then,
boy.
what Nikki Lopez
You
involved in it
hear me?
for?
You hear me?
What Nikki
You hear
Lopez
me?
involved in it for?
The children. So why the children
You
testify?
can't. Now you know you can't. Go.
Why them
Let's deal
children
with it one by
testify on
one.
him,
Deal with it
man?
piece by piece.
Why them children testify
Even
on
though
him,
your
man?
IQ don't allow you.
Why them children testify on him, man?
The children didn't testify. That's a lie.
Why them children testify?
Children
14
didn't
of them.
testify.
14 of them. You
That's a
hear
lie.
me? You smell me? Why
That's a
them
lie.
kids test?
So
So
go
they
to
just
the
threw that in there.
transport of the
They just threw
minors.
that in there. They just threw that in there.
The
They lied. They just
transport.
threw that in there,
Go
huh?
to the transport of the
They
minors.
just threw that in there, huh?
All right. Intelligence gonna allow me to let the idiot speak.
I turned your live up, nigga. She's gonna die when I leave. I turned your
You
live up.
gonna mess around and
About,
get removed from the planet Earth. What you talking about? Tell y'all nigga, watch what y'all say. You gonna fuck around, and the planet gonna open up under your house, and ain't nobody gonna know what happened to you. Truth be told, they can't deal with it charge by charge. They got to do all the extra shit. Body, whoop, the whoop, the whoop. And what the fuck makes somebody think they turned my live up? Second of all, they can't deal with it one by one because it gets shut down. So you got to make noise. That's a sign of low intelligence. Let's deal with the charges. The money, he didn't have nothing to do with. That's Habiba Washington, but Habiba Washington out here free. She already got let off. So that's not him. They pinned that on him. He didn't have nothing to do with that. So he didn't do that. Transporting minors, he had to come down to Georgia. Minors traveled with him. Those were his children. End of discussion. What else? Even when they say, 14, that's a lie. 14 minors ain't testify against him. Because where they at? What minors you talking about? Where? So that's a lie. It's like, if we go charge by charge, even down to the RICO, if he got hit with a RICO, why he the only one locked up? Don't none of it actually make sense. He's gonna explain it to you. So yeah, niggas be goofy. Niggas be goofy, and it ain't even no problem. I just want to make sure that it's clear. You can't just say something about Malachi and we won't pop up. You can't. You can't say it's a cult and you don't even know what a cult is. I asked Nick what's the cult. He said, hold on. Let me get some research on this case. The thing you just pulled up didn't say child molestation, so you lied. The transportation of minors were his children. You don't know what you're talking about. He had nothing to do with the money. So that's Habiba Washington's charge. That's pinned on him. That was Habiba Washington. She said that in the recanted statement. She said, I was the one who was handling the money. So that has absolutely nothing to do with him. And so what else? So the children thing is gone. He just showed y'all he's not in prison for child molestation. But let the media tell it, he is. You see that? He just showed you that on the docket, he's in there for transporting minors across state lines. When they say with the intent to commit illicit act, they didn't have no proof of none of that. No evidence, none of the stuff they said in the beginning. They got video, all that was fake. They lied about all of it. You see? This is why I want to make sure we put out the phone calls. Malachi did phone calls explaining his case. A lot of phone calls, hours and hours of explaining what's going on, who lied about what, person by person, description, evaluation, expression of all of the things that they were doing. You see? So he's been in there for 20, going on 24 years, so 23 years for something he didn't do. He didn't have nothing to do with any of that stuff. And the children that y'all talking about said nothing happened to them. So they can, you can see that. They lie on the docket too. That's why I said read the charges. All that extra shit, 14 minors, whoop, whoop. All that shit is, they know people stupid. You see? Do you think I'm biased because of my proximity? No, I'm not biased because of nothing. I don't have a bias. I was there. I witnessed the conspiracies as they unfolded. I wasn't somebody that was sold about Kush, the little boy that Nicky Lopez was sleeping with when he was underage. Kush told me out his mouth that Nicky Lopez was sleeping with him. And Nicky Lopez said it on record that she was sleeping with him and he was an underage boy. But she was given immunity. She was sleeping with the underage people. But they gave her immunity. So the one that y'all be saying is the victims was the ones who was victimizing. I don't know what else to say. Like, I can think whatever y'all want to think. The ones who they say is the victims were the ones who did the shit. That was them. He still act like a hot young nigga to be 27. He don't act like no hot young nigga. He act like a crash dummy who ain't gonna make it far. Yo. All that shit be for the internet though. These folks dumb. I know motherfuckers involved and was there when they tried to apologize for doing all this. They didn't know it would go this far. Yep, Pauline Rogers apologized. Where you at? I'm in Atlanta right now. I'll pull up. Okay, comment your address right now. Comment your address. Comment your address. I don't play them games, and I don't tolerate threats. So because we got an issue, comment your address right here, right now. Comment your address right here, right now. All that you gonna pull up. Comment your address right here, right now. Other than that, go ahead and I thought I would have been took you off the line. Comment your address right here, right now. We won't have to do none of this other stuff. That's too much. Comment your address. I'm gonna go ahead and take you off the live after you do that, and then that'll be handled. If you like that, comment your address right now. You don't have to do nothing else but do that. What you mean, was that a threat? Nigga said, well, I'm at, he gonna pull that right now. Comment your address right now. We can end the live. Comment your address. You in Atlanta. Comment your address right now. We'll end the live, and I'll go live when I get to you. Comment your address right now, and I'll go live when I get to you. We'll go live when we get to you. Yeah. Don't play around. Don't think it was, I don't know what y'all all that plan. Yeah. Comment your address right now. You don't hear it. You don't hear it. I hear it. I hear growling. I hear niggas tugging at a leash. What you doing? What happened? Where you went, goofy bitch? Comment your address right now. That's all I'm saying. We don't got to do on there yelling it. We ain't got to get on here scream over each other. Comment your address right now. Let's see what's going on. Where you at? Oh, you ain't no goofy. You might be smarter than you look. You might be smarter than you look. Elephant pussy. You might be smarter than you appear. I'll send where to meet. Shut your whole ass up. Don't DM me, bitch. That's for the women. Stay the fuck out my DM, hoe. Shut your whole ass up. Don't send me shit. Any nigga that DM you, you send it to them. Fuck you talking about. Don't send me shit, bitch. I'm gonna send you my address. Shut your goofy pussy tail ass up. And I told you, plant your address. You like that? Plant your address and stand on 10. Other than that, shut the fuck up. 2471. Shut your bitch ass up. This ain't football, grit nuts. 2471. Finish it, nigga. Finish your address, bitch. And then sorry for you. Fuck you talking about. I don't got nothing to do with nothing. Go on, drop your low. You like that? Go on, drop your low. Shut your whole ass up. Nigga be some hoes. I ain't one of you little ones. You ain't from ATL if you don't know that address. You ain't from ATL if you don't know me. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't want to hear nothing else. Everything else you doing just blabbering. You right. I ain't no type of gangster. All right. Who wanna talk to bro? Cause bro, if somebody, hey, bro, this person, Chris Jeremiah 817, messing with me, y'all. Can somebody talk to bro so he can stop messing with me? I'm being bothered by somebody. He messing with me, y'all. So somebody go talk to him. Chris Jeremiah 817 messing with me. All right, let me go ahead and get you up out of here. The end. Well, he good. He ain't in here no more. He ain't in here no more. I already said what I said. The end. Bless him. Ain't nobody trying to hear that lame man. Ain't from my city. It's all good. It's all good. Just words. Yeah, everything be just words. Oh, I want to make sure it's clear though for everybody. I don't take threats lightly, and I don't have to. I don't take threats lightly. Don't play around. Nope. Any issue niggas is looking for, they will get it. They'll get it. They just don't know no better. Either that's Decatur or I don't give a fuck where he think it's at. He can talk to my peoples. Face for president. All of us for president. We the people. Not supposed to take threats lightly. Yeah, you know better. I ain't gonna play around. Folks be projecting. Yeah, they do. I don't know because I don't show them enough. All right, so that just go to show when people be talking, they haven't been able to prove that whole cult thing either. They just be saying that. Niggas will say cult, and then I say, let's talk about it. Explain how it's a cult. You saw how he wasn't able to do that because it's not a cult. Nuwapu ain't no cult, nigga. It's a lesson. It's a degree. It's schools. Like, we learn shit. We smart. We intelligent people. We're wise. We take care of people. We take care of our own. We ain't in no cult. Can I get your truth about the case? No, I don't have my truth. And no matter what I say, you ain't gonna know for yourself. So I don't know what you talking about, my truth. I'm not no white lady with a teacup held to her breast. Fuck. Do I look like a my truth ass nigga? I'm just telling my truth. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I came on here just to show people how these niggas be sounding now. And how they be looking now. They don't know nothing. And then went to go pull up a document he can't discuss. It's not that easy. He thought it was easy, so he got to yell. I just want to know what makes these people mad. Pay agents? I don't know. Maybe they just ready to crash out. Ain't no telling. Or maybe they excited. Some people be fans and don't want to admit it. Maybe they just excited to, you know what I mean, talk to me. I don't care. Nigga was trying to communicate. He acting like the 21 Savage thing was his idea. But receipt man, yeah, that's me. Bro, this is December 16th. That's his Instagram for my peoples who was trying to figure out who it is that keep messing with me. Bro, would you do a StreamYard with me on Pop Austin Media to give more of your thoughts and history on 21 Savage? See? Or actually, to be honest, after interview, I really just want to chop it up with you. Shit, we could just do voice messages. I like your message. Rainbow, rainbow, shining in the sky. Ergo, it's a sign of God. And then they get on here talking, you in the cult. That wasn't the energy you had in my DM. That's why I be telling y'all niggas, stay the fuck out my DM. Y'all be some bitches. Niggas want to talk and send voice messages. Sound like a nigga kicking his feet, don't it? On his belly. Just kick. Just excited. Well, you know, to be honest, TBH. Who the fuck still say TBH, nigga? Who the fuck still say that? Come on, you ain't from Atlanta. You too from Atlanta. You too Atlanta. He too Atlanta. TBH. Nigga, what the fuck? Why the fuck is you sending me voicemail? Chop it up with you. Shit, we can just do voice messages. Shut your ass up. Fuck, I like going back and forth in a voice message with a nigga. Yo. Well, where do we go from here? Well, you could just tell me your favorite color. Take your bitch ass on, ho. They have about 1 month catch on my exposure, huh? 1 month catch on my exposure. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't condone no type of violence. I don't condone nothing happening to nobody, and I ain't telling nobody to do anything to anyone. All mine who listening, I'm telling nobody to do anything. It's all internet stuff, and I know these people don't actually be meaning what they saying. On the record, for the record, let the record show nobody harmed this person. Yeah, I know I stay with receipts. Yeah, you know that. Nigga talking about I got it from Hassan Campbell. Fuck Hassan Campbell. I don't give a fuck. I said fuck Hocus for a Phil when I realized that nigga was laughing when they were talking about Malachi. I said, I know that ain't Hassan giggling. I mean, I said, I know that ain't Hocus giggling. I said, Hocus is funny. What's funny, Hocus? Then he went quiet. Then next thing I know, he doing the room to some nigga gonna ask me what's funny. Why you ain't saying that when I was on the stage then? Then somebody came to warn me, one of Pop's children. Was like, yo, you know Hocus is one of like the big plus. And I said, I happen to not give a fuck. When you start stepping on that side and disrespecting Malachi and shit, I don't give a fuck. All bets are off. That's me. I'm one of the children who don't give a fuck. Don't bring him up. Don't mention him. And just stay. You can talk about 21 I don't give a fuck. And when you start speaking about Nuwapu and court this, and I'm gonna be right there knocking on your door. You know what I'm saying? Niggas sat there giggling and shit. I don't let these niggas slide. I don't give a fuck if you the biggest drug lord, kingpin, blood gang, slaughter gang. I don't give a fuck. That's just me. I don't know how. Blame my mama. Because we just don't got that shit in our blood. And I mean, it ain't like that for real. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't like it's like the internet shit. In real life, I don't give a fuck. People who've been around AC, if anything, I'm gonna pop my shit. That's just reality. So I don't care. Everybody talking shit. Hocus for a Fifth went on to do a love talk show, didn't he? He raised about $15,000 and told people he was gonna do a show called Finding Love or some shit. And I was doing a fundraiser to raise funds to do the music and push the messages. Everybody said they were gonna support Hocus and they weren't gonna support FaZe on that Clubhouse app. I said, y'all let this nigga sell y'all that he was gonna do a reality show on YouTube, which is where it landed. It went on YouTube for as far as I know. And I saw that shit and I couldn't finish. As soon as I started, I was like, man, hell no. Nah. Ain't no way in the hell. It look like some shit that you watch before you watch a video. When you waiting on your video to load, you say, what's this over here? And you click it. And then your video done loaded, so you go back to the original tab because they got an ad on it that you can't skip. His shit is the ad you can't skip, though. So you got to watch it, but you don't want to watch the rest. You ain't clicking on that shit when it says, all right, you can go. Don't hold me hostage. Make me watch this ad. That's real shit. And he the nigga, he would tell the nigga drop their flag. Oh, all the real blunts, y'all drop your flags. Everybody just drop your flag. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Who do you think? Bro, this should be TV. Then nigga was tagging me in it. I was like, don't tag me in this shit. Why'd you tagging me in this, bro? It's positive. It's unrealistic. What are you talking about? It's positive. That shit is unrealistic. You could have said, shit, GDs drop your flag. You could have said Crips drop your flag. And that'll be a little less unrealistic. You telling the Bloods to drop their flag. Only people that gonna drop their flags is your homeboys who don't even bang no more. Y'all own bakeries now. These blood niggas, these renegade niggas out here, these young niggas ain't dropping shit. I'd rather tell them to tie their flags together than to drop their shit because they gonna look at you weird. FaZe, what's up? This McClure. And first of all, dropping your flag coming out of blood mouth is like unbelievable. I remember being in Decatur, in DeKalb. I was 12 years old, standing there minding my business with my peoples who I called the Reaper. Another nigga, I ain't gonna, just another nigga who was one of the OGs. We minding our business. We out there on Timber Ridge by Tilson Road. Everybody talking, chilling, da da da. There's a few niggas out there politicking, woo woo woo. It's a few niggas out there. It's a couple G's out there, some Bloods out there, some Crips out there. Shit, the family that I was around at that time, them niggas was Bloods and Crips. His sister was a Crip. Reaper's sister was a Crip. Mama was a GD. I mean, his shit was interesting. But it was all neutral ground when we used to come around the spot. So we politic, everybody doing their shit. Nigga fucked around and dropped his flag. I don't know how he moved or what he did, but he dropped his flag. All I heard was pop, and the nigga was out of air. His OG punched the shit out his chest. I mean, fucked him up. Pow. And it nothing even be said. And I'm crazy, so I used to fuck with niggas because you can't even let nobody touch your shit. So the niggas who was around me, they knew I ain't had no sense. I used to run off with the nigga shit. Quit playing, bro. Quit playing, bro. You can't do that, bro. You lucky you such and such. You lucky you such and such child. You do da. I used to fuck with them niggas, but they knew I ain't mean no harm. But I used to just fuck with niggas. You know what I mean? But you guys who drop the flag, shit. Who you talking to? That's internet. That's not reality. These niggas not dropping their flags. Not them Bloods. Not them Bloods, especially not the young ones. Because what you going to give them? All right, drop y'all flag. All right, we dropped it. Now what? Well, that's all I thought about. y'all want to make content with me? Then they're going to pick their shit up and walk off. They're going to drop their flag to become romantic searchers. Y'all can make a video. Y'all can make a reality TV show too. It's called Looking for Love. Shut your stupid ass up. It ain't real. I used to get their ass too. Yeah. They know we gonna fuck with them, but we fuck with them. Yeah. Man, y'all know how this shit go. Everybody who here, be ready. The war is really gonna pop off after the 1st. So I just want everybody to be ready. Really, sometime after, so around the 5th of January, to be exact, because I got the Operation Resurrection. I got to give people that degree, show them that, and then everybody be ready. We only got 4 minutes on the clock. That's it. I am a pharaoh. That's the difference because I have no wisdom. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't condone violence. Again, I don't condone violence. All this internet beefing got to stop. People got to stop being so violent, and people have to stop sending threats that they don't mean, because it's not okay. Terroristic threats. Having somebody like myself be afraid for their life, I don't think that's smart to do, because that's a charge. So, yeah. Let's just keep everything cordial, everyone. Let's be nice to one another. Let's be kind to one another. I gotta go back and watch that movie. That scene was funny as hell. Being kind to one another. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the Sinners movie. And just what are we supposed to be doing? Come on now, y'all got me standing out here, y'all standing in there instead of doing what we supposed to be doing. And what are we supposed to be doing? Being kind to one another. Go ahead and say it. You dead. I gotta watch that movie. Legion already lurking. And what Pharaoh Clan Records means by legions already lurking is she's speaking about the spiritual plane. Isn't that right, Pharaoh Clan Records? Aren't you speaking about the spiritual plane? And that God doesn't play about his children. Like how Jesus was speaking about legions. Don't you mean that on this particular app? Hooked up to a particular mainframe machine that they watch 24/7. Because Jesus said that same thing. It's always spiritual. Exactly. Yep. Right? Shit. Hey, man. Y'all get ready. God don't play about her children. Yep. The mother God, right? Isis, the divine mother. Tefnut. Do you feel the world can ever come together without violence? Yeah, I do. I think niggas don't need to be goofy though, because sometimes people might lose their mind. I have a lot of composure, but some people don't have composure. So it just makes it rough. I only move in the spirit realm. They already know. Yep. They're already done. Y'all be ready. Let me ask y'all a question. How many people on here? All y'all do is comment some emojis. How many people on here is rocking with the Pharaoh Clan records movement of us having our own independent label for the people, of the people, by the people? How many people is rocking with Pharaoh Clan Records and what we're doing for the people, independent artists that just signed with our label and pushing out positivity and positive images, and positive images for the women, positive images for the men. You know what I'm saying? How many people rocking with that? That nigga said my video went viral. I said it went viral. He said, well, not viral, well, but it had 14,000 views. I'm like, and this type of delusion is real. Like, that's who I was going back and forth with. I should never did that. That's my lesson. That nigga said 14,000 views was viral. Then what the fuck I been doing? Transcending? You heard about that last post from phase 1? Nah, where's that? It's gone. It transcended to the 5th dimension. The fuck? Niggas been going viral with 14,000. Don't argue with a fool, big brother. I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do. All right. So I see all y'all with emojis saying y'all rock with it. All right. Real quick, don't lie. How many of y'all, I'm just asking as an assessment. How many of y'all, because we got 9 artists that we signed on with the exception of myself. So it's 10 of us all together. All right. So 9 new artists we're going to be pushing out, literally, as a community of people. All of y'all who think it's time out for all the bullshit. That's what we're going to be doing. How many of y'all in here, by show of emojis, will be willing to weekly invest in those artists? For example, if we run with one artist for X amount of time, a certain amount of time, let's say every week we run it with another artist out of those artists. How many of y'all, by show of emojis, will be willing to invest in those artists weekly? Meaning, I'll do a fundraiser. You could just send something. You can send $10, $5, $1, whatever. I'll do a fundraiser, not a whole bunch of GoFundMe's though. To make it easier, we just do like the Cash App or whatever it will be. How many people be willing to invest in the whatever artist it is for that week? Another thing is, I think it's going to be interesting. Besides the fact that we're going to be able to do giveaways and all of that. Another thing is, like, you're going to be rooting for certain artists. You know, some of y'all might favor artists over other artists. And, we'll have certain things like that. Where demographics might exist within our new industry, if you want to call it that, our community or reality. How many people would be willing to not only just invest in the artist, but like when it's time for that artist to drop, which y'all would know, we stream their stuff. I mean, it sounds simple, right? We just stream their stuff, and we just keep streaming their stuff, and we just keep streaming, and we just keep streaming, and we just keep streaming. You don't even gotta be. Tell them. You don't gotta what? It don't even gotta be. You ain't gotta be home. That's one of the lyrics she tried. You don't even got to be home. You gotta be awake either. You don't even got to be awake, and it don't even got to be turned up. You can actually. I'm just saying this. I'm not telling y'all to do it. I'm just saying you can actually turn the volume down. Did you know that every time it plays, it still counts as one stream? Did you know that you can loop the shit out of it on mute? You know, the folks had to give me 7,500 plus on the first month that we did that. They paid us $7,500 out, and we had to wait. My mama fought for it. They were like, "Hold on, can we verify that y'all are we've been who we are since 2019? Now you're gonna wait till 2024 to ask like, are you real?" Because we made 7,500 off them streams from and Grinded the Mill got over 1 million streams. And in the song, I said, "Stream this song like 1,000,000 times," and we did stream it like 1,000,000 times, and then some. So how many people would be willing to stream it and stream it and stream it and stream it, whatever that artist drops? So all I'm gonna say is get ready, because you're gonna start seeing what I'm doing, and you're gonna be like, wait a minute, this nigga, he had a plan. I did from the very beginning, from Pharaoh Clan Records in high school. I told everybody about this very time. I told the brothers, I said, don't get discouraged, because realness is gonna return. I'm looking for the shit. I can't find it. I know I got it in here somewhere we can show that Grinded the Mill had X amount of streams. I don't know where it's at though. But I told the brother, I said, realness will return. Don't get discouraged. Stay on the walk. Hold on to the rope. A lot of them just fell away. And didn't even have to. You know what I mean? I'm looking for it. I don't see it though. I would have showed y'all. But yeah, Grinded the Mill got over 1 million streams. All right. I got 3 phones. Speak nothing of this. Y'all crazy, man. Already you do it for you, so of course. Already do it for the. Remember, you had a dream that you dreamed that you could do. Already stream your albums, all your songs stay on repeat. Hey, thank you. Y'all understand? The checks be coming in 2,000 plus monthly. You see, that's without me dropping nothing. So all y'all who stream the music, thank you. Because when I don't even know how stuff gonna move, this show be like, hey yo, and I check and it be like, y'all be done showed up. So everybody who's streaming the music already, thank you. Now it ain't gonna be about me though. This is what I'm attempting to get everybody to see. It won't be just phase 1 now. You see, my orders were to make sure it ain't just me out there popping it or kicking it, right? Make sure other rappers aren't afraid. They tell them don't be afraid to come out and pop that right knowledge. So it ain't just gonna be myself. We got 9 others. All right. Our job as a community will be to support those artists. And don't worry, the bigger we get, y'all gonna see how it's a community thing. That's why I say we'll be able to do giveaways, all of that. More importantly, we'll be able to push out the messages that we know need to be able to push out. We can go to war with them on a whole different level. You see? So it ain't just me. And I'm not saying y'all send me the money for me. When we do it like this, an artist gonna drop, everybody send in to support that artist with that particular drop. That means if they need to do a music video, they're gonna have funds to do that. If we got 1,000 people and 1,000 people send $100, I'm just showing you an example. That's $100,000. If 1,000 people decided that week that they're gonna send $100. So just that easy, 1,000 people come together to make something happen. Boom. What can they do? They can't stop that. That's what I'm showing y'all. That they can't stop. When we so individualized and selfish, and rappers get on and they don't want to help other people get on, they want all the light for themselves, we can't go nowhere. You see? But this is changing. We rewriting everything right now. You see? So let's say 1,000 people sent $10. All right. and it became 10,000 for that particular artist to drop. All right, well then that artist can do music videos. That artist can buy a tire. Okay, that artist can possibly do a feature, a remix with an artist that may be big on the come up. There's all kind of blog placements is gonna be real big too. So we might be able to hit up some of these blogs, that charge. And even though they were told, oh, you might not be able to mess with this person, some of these blogs are coming up new and they can, and we can pay them. You see? So what I would say is it's something big coming. Big things coming. What? It's called building something better. Yeah, we doing that. What happened? What you talking about? I was just saying this earlier today. Saying what? What happened? Oh, our own TV series? Yeah, Drake, the actor, you've been on some other shit lately. I've seen people do Sora videos, but the way you been doing, I'm like, this nigga mastering this shit. I don't stop by Sora videos. I'm like, oh, Sora. When I see Drake shit, I be like, this nigga got a story. This nigga been the mayor. He been a superhero. I'm like, this is different. Man, my memory's so good. Remember when bro had that Oreo Leatherman jacket in class teaching folks? Nigga, you weren't there. Was you there? Wait. Yeah, this shit gonna be, I'm telling you, this shit gonna be fun. So y'all, we gonna be playing with a different type of bag together. We gonna put the money behind the artists. All right. So shout out to all the artists on Pharaoh Clan Records. If you Pharaoh Clan, where you at in here? Right here. That's Asia. Pharaoh Clan, where y'all at? Any other artists that just signed on? Also, those who got questions about how you can become a part of Pharaoh Clan Records and will we do any other signings? Let me tell you this. Well, I ain't gonna tell you everything. I'll tell you this though. I will tell you this part. By June 20th, 21st, June 20th and 21st, around that time, the solstice of this year, I will open it back up. We will open it back up and we'll take in now more artists. Here's what you will need to pay attention to by that time period. All right. 1440 time, before he even signed, he was going big. He gonna keep going big. Another artist we've been working with out of the group is Sunday. Sunday, not long ago, had like 2,000 followers. She had already boosted up past 10,000. What I want y'all to pay attention to from now to June of this year coming up is growth and whether or not artists are actually being benefited, right? When you see that, then you're gonna know what would be the reason for you to join, if you wanted to join. And then you have to make sure you got your works in order, study and see what we're doing. And then, yeah, we'll open it up. And I pick the artists, just letting you know. Because I know what each and every one of you could do. Those of y'all who got on, I know what y'all can do. And I know what y'all can be. So if you want to be a part of it, just keep showing up. Shit, show up like you actually a part of it. And then watch how it happens. All right? So the people are going to be the primary, like the main source of like funding. Y'all are going to help fund it. We are going to fund these artists. Now, will I have a turn? Yeah, I'll have a turn. I'll probably do mine last. Either way, I'll have a turn out of all of this where we focus on me for a week. Phase one, woo. The main thing is I see her come out. We're going to focus on her. This her week. E9 or Eternally 9 come out. We're going to focus on him. This his week. You see? Divine Win, we're going to focus on him. Farrellina, we're going to focus on her. I mean the whole week. I ain't talking about we post them for a day. Everything we do that week, all the money we send in, anything that is pushed forth that week is gonna be about that person. All right. This how we gonna see this shit blowing up. And then I'm gonna be doing the videos because here's what they don't want to tell y'all. I'm a blog page too. Remember we used to pay the blog pages to get like y'all remember when we were coming up. Who the upcoming rappers at? We used to pay them like $50, $100. They'll tell us how long the page, gonna post it, all that stuff. And they get us maybe like 20,000 views, and we used to be lit. Like we felt like we were lit. Man, look up and down my page. Look at the views we getting. I'm the blog. I'm the main blog page for my artists or our artists on the main blog page. So they ain't gonna have to worry about it really. If anything, we could pay extra for other blogs to cover more ground. But this shit gonna get out there. Yep. And we all talking about something. Boys don't got time. All right, just for the record, again, don't nobody be trying to do nothing to that person who's only talking shit. Let them talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to do nothing. Don't trying to get active or none of that. You know what I'm saying? Let that slide. All right, poetry, come check it out. All right. I'm an Afrobeat type artist. I'm better than Burna Boy. Okay. Y'all just be ready when it's time. All right. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all. So, Dr. Malachi innocent, by the way. Dr. Malachi York is innocent. Huh? Yeah. What kind of music you need for listens? Just music that's real. Talking about real things. This shit the biggest. I ain't lying. Damn. Where Measy at? The north side. Yeah, after a while you don't want to say. I don't even want to say the baby part. you can say something about baby this or baby that with. You say it like once a week. The north side man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Everybody said the north side. I'm like, Measy. Happy birthday to you. You have to be in the same city? Nope. Niggas in Iowa. Literally. This niggas all over this motherfucker. Somebody in Texas, I think. Where the hell I in them at? That Texas, ain't it? Yep. We got niggas in Texas, Iowa. Where's Measy from? Alabama? Or South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, somewhere. Virginia. Who from North Carolina? Oh, Faro. Yeah, nigga, people all over. In June, I'll open it back up. We'll sign more artists. Another thing, y'all artists, y'all got the ones who sign, y'all know y'all got good deals anyway. We want to make sure that everybody got funds in their pocket. That's the reality. Make sure you're able to move around and, you know what I mean, get things done that you need to get done. So, and what I would like to say, just for the record, that when it comes to the fundraising and what we do behind the scenes to support the artists, no strings attached. I got the authority to say that. That's no strings attached. So that's not advances that you get. You know, okay, so here's what the thing is. People sign, they look for this one advance. Y'all are going to get multiple advances yearly. All right? And then you're going to get your streams, and y'all know y'all get y'all streams. Then you're going to get whatever it is when you set up your YouTube, set up your AdSense. Okay, you'll be able to get that. But y'all will get multiple advances. All right? You'll be able to get things done. Certain things will be allocated towards your project. Certain things will be allocated toward your pocket to be able to move and live and do what you do. But that's no strings attached. So you don't have to pay back those advances. You get me? That's one of the main things that people be losing their soul for. you know, and it don't fit. You're not able to enjoy what you're doing because you in the hole. So you making some money, but the label take everything you making because they don't. Okay, let's say if I would have signed everybody and gave everybody 10,000, right? Everybody would have got 10,000 up front, or however much, or 20,000 up front, whatever, or 100,000, whatever. They got to pay that back. So the moment they start streaming, they got to pay it back. When they doing their shows, they got to pay it back. Even though people try to misconstrue that, say you don't have to. Yes, they'll tax you for that too. The back end get taxed. They only tell people that. Anything you making, your merch, all that, they got to recoup. So you ain't even making money. So for the first 1, 2, 3 years, you just surviving, just so that you can deliver and then start making money. And then you got like 5% that you making, or 10%, if that. You see? Yep. Exactly. And that's fucked up how they did that. So I just want the artists to just know that help is on the way. You know, the way we do fundraising for phase 1, when it come around time for you, the people gonna be behind you too. Everybody that's a part of Pharaoh Clan, we're gonna run fundraisers for every artist. Anytime it's your week to get stuff done and drop a song, you're gonna drop a song that week. We're doing a fundraiser for it. Da 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 da. Whoop de whoop. We're gonna support it, put money behind it. They're gonna be able to stream it. Those streams gonna come back around, and you know you get your percentage of that, and then the rest of that go to the label. You see? So it's gonna be huge. I just want y'all to know that. So I know some people like, what about the money? It's on the way right now, but it's not gonna be how they do it. We're not doing it how they do it. They do it like, okay, I'm gonna give you this advance, but I need it back. The way we gonna do it, what's good, Eternally? I was just telling them that, let's say for instance, because every week is gonna be another artist that we focusing on for that particular week. All right. So let's say for instance, you come up and your date is X, whatever date is. When you drop your song on that date, from the day that you drop on to whenever that week ends, all right, everybody gonna be focused on you. We'll do a fundraiser to support you. And you know, SBI, where SBI at? Y'all go ahead and comment y'all black squares. All SBI, here's what I need y'all to understand. Just like I told y'all know y'all don't gotta pay for nothing. Or those who know, even still, we have a responsibility. Like we just took care of what we had to take care of for the event space, all that. Yeah. So we got responsibilities, SBI, and we make stuff happen. So SBI, that's a whole nother thing. It's about 90 of us off rip. We're gonna make sure that expands within the next 30 days. But there's about 90 of us off rip. So you have to understand, SBI, you don't have no dues, and you're not obligated to send nothing. Da, 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 da. When we working as a team, if it's 100 of us, every Friday or whatever date it comes up to be, when it's time for the next artist to, you know, be invested in, outside of what the hell the people will be doing, I need SBI to understand. I should say we have an obligation. We have an obligation to help these artists. You see? So that means if nobody does anything, which is super unlikely, but if nobody does anything out in the masses for a fundraiser for that artist, they should at least have a $900 to $1,000 safety net to put behind whatever it is they're doing, because it's 100 of us. Now, I know people weren't even paying attention to what I was doing because they were making jokes about it. Remember when everybody was, you know, sending in their money to become a part of SBI or Supreme Being Initiates Men? Remember that? And I said, let them laugh. They don't know what this is. And we did that win back in like June. And we on tier number 6 now, which I just didn't name it that for obvious reasons. So we still on 5 in the chat. We're going into number 7. We've been working together for 6 months, right? And we've transformed. The brothers, y'all are different. All of y'all are different. Even if you've been slacking, you've been different. I know you've been different. All right? So just be ready, because we have an obligation to help. Anything we're doing is going to be put into what people do. So get ready for weekly investments. It don't have to be a lot, though. So every week or whatever the cycle would be for the artist that's coming up, Let's just use a random day. So let's say Friday. Let's say we do Pharaoh funding Friday. All right. Everybody put in 10. Now here's what I want you to know. Some of y'all playing with different bags. You don't gotta just put in 10. You could put in, okay, you might have 100, somebody else might have 50, somebody else might have 40, somebody else might have 20. All right, let's load whoever we working with at that time up, and then I'll come to the people and say, you know what I mean? Let's do a fundraiser for this artist. We get the people involved, get y'all involved, and then we'll have a Pharaoh funding group off to the side. So that's 3 points that funds will rush in weekly for those artists. Now, remember, I already got my streams and all this other stuff. I get YouTube stuff, all kind of things that I already get my money from. So don't be thinking that I need rent from nobody and this is a game for me. But also, I let y'all in on everything moving. So y'all will see the receipts, especially those who are part of them groups. You see what I'm saying? So y'all receive the receipts of what been done, came through for that time period, and what went to the artist, and what, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where when we say it's a people thing, we mean it, and you're gonna be able to see it. The same way they were talking shit about me helping 1440 Ty, but I gave him 100% of his streams. When a big artist will come in, and I'm not just saying that, I'm telling you what's like real. A big artist will come in, and that big artist will be trying to give the label 30%, 35%. You see? And the label got to split whatever it is from that 30% with the artist and whatever it is they're able to get from that deal. It's like everybody trying to just get the money part. And my thing is, when you help and push this message, you need to eat. For one, you need to be supported. You need to be encouraged. So to this day, he still has 100% of those streams. Every time people stream Jesus Homeless, he got 100% of that. Even when I talk, look, I'll talk to my CEO. My CEO looked at me like, which is my mom. CEO looked at me like, yo, you for real? I'm like, I'm gonna give him, because she was saying, yo, you can do. I said, I'm gonna give him 100%. I said, my thing is let's help him, and we gonna help him. We gonna show people how you actually help somebody. Now they still crucify me, but that's because they dumb. The rest of y'all got sense. Y'all like, that was some real shit. That was some real shit. Because ain't nobody gonna do that. They gonna be like, let me get 5%. Niggas want something. You know, my thing was, nigga, this shit going viral. I want you to, like, and I told them, open your GoFundMe. I want people to win. You see what I'm saying? We might have people do a permanent GoFundMe where people can always donate to them and just help them. So every artist might put it up in their bio where they have a GoFundMe, and you can always help them at any given time. It don't have to be when we do the explosions. So you might have a favorite. That's fine. I want it to be like that. You know what I mean? You send your favorite artist something to they GoFundMe. You with me? Or they Cash App, if they put that link in there. You know what I mean? You might have got you a $3,000 something, and you might, I want to get this person $1,000. And you just do that. You don't have to check in with me to do that. I want people to get used to supporting real artists. Support what's real. Like I said in 2019, that video when I said delete all your killing songs, I said, y'all need to start supporting the real. That was me back then. I didn't just start doing this. I've been saying, I said, you find other people that's out there on some real shit, support them. I look back at that shit crazy. Nigga had a baby face. I ain't had no peach fuzz. Y'all need to start supporting the real. I'm sick of this shit, man. So you find people that's out there that's real, support them. You see? So that's where we at. We in that chapter. So I can't wait to see. You know what I mean? And I know we got I just, you know, this shit gonna be fun. I know we're gonna be fun. That's all I know. And y'all just know that we gonna be taking care of the artists. So it ain't gonna be no situation of wondering whether or not people is good. You're gonna know they good because you took care of them. And then you get to stream the music. The music gonna be lit. You know what I mean? Everybody go look by June, mark my words. Everybody gonna be like, what is Pharaoh Clan doing? Like, who is that? Who are those people? You see that? So just mark my words. It's gonna be big. They gonna want to try to stop it. Notice I said try. But don't worry. No matter what happens, it won't stop. The movement won't stop. Just keep moving. I'm showing y'all a formula, right? Nobody wanted it. All the people talking about they gonna do a label and work with the people. All this stuff. It be about them. They get some money, then they disappear. That's it. When you get people saying we're gonna put everybody in position to win and we're gonna put out real stuff and we're not gonna move how the industry move. The industry move, they give people a quarter where you might drop once and now and again, and then it might be a hit, and then they might invest. And people, they shelf artists. They don't even support and work with their own artists. They don't want to give their artists a feature. I mean, it's dirty. Yep. He said trying to spell it. Exactly. They're gonna try it. They're gonna fail. So I look forward to y'all seeing everybody. So we got a meeting coming up. Those of y'all, how many people in Sparrow Clan is gonna make it in town? All right. All SBI that's making it in town, y'all go ahead and comment y'all black emojis. Y'all know we gotta be on go. You know what I'm saying? We moving and the devil mad. So keep your eyes open. All right. So y'all gotta know we're gonna be meeting in person. I'm gonna be explaining to y'all stuff I can't say on here. I can do what I want. I won't say it because none of their business. You never tell all of your plans. One thing I can tell you that the masters taught me: never tell them all your plans. My mama taught me this: never tell them all your plans. You can tell them a lot, and let that lot be a little bit, because you got a lot, which is more than what they can imagine. So I had a plan for a long time, and I tell people a lot, and I ain't told nobody shit. You know what I mean? So y'all just get ready. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah. Any questions or suggestions? I thought I said, did I say divine love already, or did I stop? Oh, I said I was about to get out of here. Questions or suggestions before we go? They can't stop Nuwapu. You know that. Hey, did they bring them juices? Niggas be on live having personal conversation. Did they ever bring them juices? Just thank you for your time. Thank you for yours. We in this together, man. Y'all remember that. We in this together. It ain't me. Let's get busy. That's a fact. Did they bring the juice to the house? Only way to stop it is to help it. Yeah. They delivered them. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm thinking me some juice. Shit, nigga, y'all ain't never been happy to go take that journey to the kitchen? You know what I mean? One time, nigga felt like they went from the hood, and then you put the ice in the glass. Fill that bitch up. Cold juice, nigga. Let's work. Anyone I'm in Dallas. That's what's up. Got my own buzz. 4K bands. DM me. I'm gonna see about you. Nah, I want to go travel to get it. I don't want nobody to bring it to me. Yeah, the Capri Sun, but like, nah, let's tell the truth though. Without the straw, fuck the straw. It don't hit the same. Yeah. I am a psychopath. Okay. Yeah, I took the path of the soul. You walked into that one. Yeah, I took the path of the soul. Psyche, psycho, path, patarak, sarata mustaqim. Narrow is the path to life. Man, you couldn't use no straw. You know that shit don't hit the same with the straw. It don't last. It don't last without the straw. I mean, with the straw. That's why you got to squeeze and twist. No. I would wish you, I hope you ain't trying me right now. I really would hope you weren't trying me right now. Because you think I wouldn't go up on you without trying me? I would hate that. I would really hope you wouldn't try me like that. Because I would definitely go up on you. You give me that look, I'm serious. Nah, yeah, we done with it. We done with the. I feel tried. We done with the Capri Sun talk. I'm gonna give me juice like a regular person and drink it out the cup. Ain't none of y'all from the hood. Y'all from a cult. Y'all was in the cult. Anybody drink? I don't give a fuck. All y'all part of a cult. Y'all just worse motherfucker that poured a y'all. I don't give a fuck. All y'all part of a cult. That's me. That's you the same bitch ass nigga, Michael. You the same bitch ass nigga who's drinking the milk out the no, not the drinking the milk. You poured the cereal first, didn't it? You poured the cereal first, then poured the milk on top of it. All y'all niggas part of a cult. Fuck y'all niggas. And all y'all niggas laughing y'all some hoes. Yep, Juba, you too. Hoe ass nigga. Y'all niggas some bitches. I already know about you.
Say it again. Will be culture or using straws?
Fuck that hay body ass culture. Science bush ass culture. Cereal first. See, that's some that y'all niggas weird. The fuck? You pour the milk first. Everybody know that. It's two different type of niggas in the world. Pour the milk first, pour the cereal first.
You pour the cereal first. Otherwise,
it's going
you pour the cereal first because if you pour the milk first, you're gonna have floating cereal. That's weird.
You think cereal gonna float on top of the milk is weird.
It's buoyant. It's literally
the cereal not gonna float on top of the milk.
It's full of holes.
What you talking about? Your story full of holes.
This is a fact.
You eat with a spoon, you're a part of a cult. What? You think I'm on your side with that? Nigga, you eat cereal with a fork. That what you trying to tell me? You eat cereal with a fork. You eat soup with a fork. You eat mashed potatoes with a fork.
You do eat mashed potatoes with a fork.
Fuck you eat mashed potatoes. They're mashed.
Exactly. So they're able
what you poking? What are you poking?
Not falling through the time.
What the things on the fork for?
To hold up the mashed potatoes. They're called time.
The spoon can do that, can't it?
It can.
So what the fuck you need a fork to do it for?
You're scraping the bottom of a shovel.
That means you're gonna have to scrape the bottom with the damn fork. It ain't gonna pick up as much. Then when it's time to get the groove out the bowl, what you gonna do?
Use your finger. Everybody knows that.
Then what the fuck you use a fork for or a spoon to begin with? Just use your finger. Everybody know that.
You can take big scoops.
Is the damn the fucking
See somebody else say you eat mashed potatoes with a fork.
Is the mashed potatoes finger food?
Nobody said it was finger food.
So what you use your finger for?
To scoop up the last bit of it.
That's retarded.
Like a roll. When you have
That's retarded.
Green juice.
That's retarded. You put your socks on before you put your pants on, don't you?
I do actually.
See what I'm saying? Wow, I'm surrounded by fucking. I'm in a insane asylum. Y'all put y'all socks on first, don't it?
Who's pulling their pants all the way up to put on some socks when you can put on the socks first and then put on the pants and not have to do no extra steps?
You think that 2 steps, one or the other, constitutes extra steps?
That is extra steps.
You either put the socks on first or you put the pants on first. Where the extra fall in?
If you put on the socks first, your pants go on easier. So now what?
They go on easier how?
Because they're not catching on your toes, are they?
What kind of toes you got that your pants is catching on your toes? God darn it. What you mean? Y'all be having them type of issue, your toes stop y'all growth?
You haven't been in the medical field. If you put on your gloves before you put on your fucking scrubs, that's not how you do it. You put on your scrubs and then you put on the gloves.
Exactly.
But their gloves are going over the scrubs. You're not putting on the gloves, putting on the scrubs, and then pulling the gloves over the scrubs. That's stupid. And it's unsanitary.
You know you fucked up, right?
No. I'm talking
See. You know you fucked up, right? You see in your analogy, you're fucked up, right?
Somebody said y'all wear socks. So who's really crazy?
Man, hell no.
Y'all wear socks is crazy.
This nigga. Water on cereal. Hey, man. Who just said something about water on the cereal? You a fucking narcissist. If you put water on your cereal, you a narcissist.
Aren't you from the hood? Isn't that what
We didn't do that stupid shit unless we were forced. And we had a narcissist ass stepfather that forced us to do that shit.
You were forced, so that means you still did it.
We were forced. We were coerced to do that shit. That wasn't us. Ain't nobody like, water. No, that wasn't even it. Nobody was like that. That's some psychotic ass shit for real. Fuck the etymology.
Yep, struggle meal.
That's not even a struggle meal. That's what the fuck is that, bro?
I got no milk.
That's sweet water with clumps in it. No, bro, it's not allowed. Water don't go on no damn cereal. You can't trust these niggas. Y'all read the comments and be careful. These are the worst niggas ever. I was desperate to feel normal. What you talking about, bro? Why are you doing poetry? Water on cereal, cause that be so damn sweet. That's the delusion. You could just eat the cereal dry. Now that's some real nigga shit.
Eating it dry.
That's some real nigga shit.
Yeah.
You go in the kitchen, you grab the box, but okay, what type of cereal though? Hold on. Flag on the plate. What type of cereal you eating dry?
Cocoa Puffs.
All right. What? Cocoa Puffs?
Cocoa Puffs.
The spheres?
Yeah.
Psychopath.
Why do I have to specify the spheres?
Because every real nigga know what I'm talking about. It's only 2 cereals you eat. Oh, that firecracker. It's only 2 cereals you eat without I thought I was gonna have to.
And Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah. Cinnamon Toast
Okay,
Crunch
3.
dry.
It's 3. It's only 3 cereals. 3 cereals you eat. You don't eat no Fruity Pebbles dry, nigga. You eat Fruity Pebbles dry, and when you was a child, you wanted to work for UPS. That's just a type of person. It's a specific lane of individual.
What is this?
It's 3.
UPS?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, them Cocoa Pebbles, not no Fruity damn Pebbles, and Frosted Flakes. Them the ones you can eat dry. Everybody knows the rules. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, them chocolate pebbles, and them damn Frosted Flakes. Anything else, you a fucking serial killer. Huh?
Pops.
Pops what?
Pops cereal. The yellow stuff.
You don't eat Pops. No, you eat Pops dry, something wrong with you. You ate Pops dry if you didn't have no choice. But Pops was like,
Reese's
it was what it was because of the milk, huh?
Reese's Puffs are eaten dry.
No, you want the milk.
No. If you eat them dry, it's like
You didn't have no choice.
Excuse me. So if you eat them dry, you get to actually experience the sugary coating on the outside, and not you just eating the straight peanut butter or just the straight chocolate. You get this extra layer of something that you wouldn't have if you poured milk over it. Did you know that?
Stop talking to me.
I don't think you knew that.
Stop talking to me. You don't get to make sense. So be quiet. Cocoa Pebbles will be all on the floor trying to hold them bitches. So
exactly. Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles will be
y'all ain't been through. Y'all niggas ain't been through shit. No, you don't eat Cookie Crisp dry. Y'all wrong. Everybody wrong. Duh, except me. You don't eat Cookie Crisp dry. You eat them with the milk. Y'all talking about foods or cereals that you eat dry when you don't have no choice. That you wouldn't mind eating dry. But that's not nobody go-to. The fuck?
Have you ever had honeycombs?
Yeah.
You eat those dry.
When you don't have no choice.
They hurt your mouth though.
Yeah, man. I'll have a fistful of Fruity Pebbles. I bet you would, bro. UPS driver. Pops get stale fat. Exactly. You got to use the milk.
That's why you eat them by themselves.
Why? When you got milk.
What if you ain't got no milk?
That's what I said. That's my point. When you don't have no choice.
You don't want to use milk.
Something wrong with you. Something wrong. I'm not finna go back and forth with y'all. sleep on Reese's Puffs. Nobody sleep on Reese's Puffs. Nobody care about them.
Exactly, when you dry before water. Water is when you ain't got no choice. You don't
Yeah,
have a choice. If you use the water, that means you made the choice.
man.
You decided to use the
I
water.
had no idea. I didn't know what was going on, but that nigga was like, "Yo, man, just use the water." I was confused, and my brothers and them just started digging in. I'm like, man, this shit, something wrong with us. You eat Cookie Crisp without milk. You eat Cookie Crisp without milk, nigga. You said it right. Move Crit, I think I was locked up with you. That's a crazy shit to say. Bro, wasn't I locked up with you? Hold on, bro. Move Credit, wasn't I locked up with you? They probably locked your ass up for that. That's probably why they locked your ass up. Put the Cookie Crisp down. Step away from the bowl. Let me see your ass.
Why are you yelling?
Drop down the back. Wipe your mouth. You missed the spot. When I locked up with you, bro, or am I tripping? I think I was locked up with that nigga. I might have been locked up with you, because then you go off on that one officer and you called him a cracker. Am I tripping? Because I was standing there, we were getting our food. And you called him a cracker, like, you went smack off on this nigga. You like, son, cracker. And you like, I'll be that. You made a nigga ass say he'll be that. I'm not, but I'll never forget. God, didn't I ask you what your Instagram was? Man, this had to be in 2020, 2021, 2022. Where we were locked up at? Where the shit be blue at? What was that? I don't think that was East Point. It might have been East Point. No. Or was that Cobb? It was either East Point. I'm gonna stop talking about this shit, bro. But when I locked up with you, bro. Okay, you said it was. Yeah, I know I wasn't tripping. Nigga said you remember me. Nigga, I remember everything. Kind of like Moo Cruddy. Cause that what you had told, you had wrote that down or something like that. When I was like, what's your Instagram? I said, I'm gonna get up with you when I get out of here. I do music, woo. That nigga said, search, cracker. He said, okay, I'll be that. I said, damn. And I grabbed my plate. That shit was sweet enough, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was sweet. Nigga wanted them extra waters. Them water were good as hell. I said, this shit a trap. They trying to keep me at this motherfucker. They want me to come back. I ain't never tasted no water like that. That shit was good as hell. What's the best water since we having discourse? What's the best water, nigga? Everybody finna get this shit wrong, too. What's the best water? But I'm betting none of y'all nigga ass say spring.
Deer Park.
Oh, Deer Park.
Zephyr Hills.
Zephyr Hill, who that?
Zephyr Hills.
How he be healing? What he do
Very
to do that?
good at the spring. And it is the best water. The spring water is the best water.
Man, I ain't about to try to say that. Faucet. Damn, bro.
The trenches.
Damn, nigga. Damn, blood. That's crazy, G. Hey, man, we used to fuck with a faucet, but you got to level up, nigga. Nigga said Fiji. No. Nigga, you a lot over me. You know the jail water better than that. Dasani, no. I'm going to tell y'all what the best water is, because y'all can keep getting this shit wrong. Gonna piss me off. The refrigerator water, nigga. The refrigerator water is the best. The refrigerator water. Yeah. Nigga said from the hose.
Yeah,
Feel.
that's
Feel.
That's from the hose gang. Yep.
Feel.
Playing outside.
Phil. From the horse. Phil, be quiet. I got from the horse. Shut up, Phil. Shut up, Phil. I'm gonna ask Phil. Phil, put his thumb in. Phil, put his thumb in. Phil, put his thumb in. Phil, had some. That shit used to be good as hell though in the summertime. When you outside, your mama like, ain't no in and out. So shit. Niggas had to have a meeting, nigga. This our only source. Huh. Drink up, nigga. Let's go play. I remember them days, shit. That was our only. If you want to stay outside, shit, and them niggas ain't no in and out was like that wasn't even no ultimatum. That was law. Like nigga, ain't no in and out, man. Nigga, this, you want to keep playing with your friends or you want to stay your ass inside? Letting out all my what? Good air. They couldn't just say air. Letting out all my good air. You know what I mean? So shit, nigga had to make an ultimate decision. When nobody couldn't go in and get no water. So shit, water hose. I remember them days. Yep. My friend brush your teeth with hot water. Don't all everybody brush your teeth with hot water?
He was trying to out his friend.
I thought everybody did that.
You're a bad friend.
Everybody don't brush your teeth with hot water? Water hose after playing basketball or football. Hell yeah, nigga. You start transcending. Niggas had to hold on to you. Get him, get him, get him. Man, I used to hate the water fountain in school. All that 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Nigga, shut your fat ass up. It was always the chubby niggas talking 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Stop counting me down, nigga. But the water fountain water was good though, I ain't gonna hold you. Some of y'all nasty as hell. Y'all used to put y'all mouth on it. You didn't care. Your mama voice in the back of your head, that water fountain is nasty. You used to put your mouth on it, didn't you? I know you did with your nasty. I saw you. It was cold as hell, wasn't it? Tell myself, yeah, y'all bad as hell. Just snotty old bad ass kids that putting their mouth on the water fountain. Just 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go, move. At the recess, niggas used to go to war by that water fountain. And then nobody didn't want the broken water fountain. There's always a broken one that give a little bit. Everybody want the good one. Come on, man, you been on there for 30 seconds. Move. Because you only got a certain amount of time you got to be in class. It's always that one nigga. Then the same nigga that be telling you 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, he gonna take up the whole rest of the time. We hated that nigga. I told you they implanted one of them chubby niggas. Who the fuck was that chubby nigga? Damn. They got us all. Can anybody tell me who that chubby nigga was, bro? Y'all see the nigga too. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Always moving people with his body. Like, damn. Big as hell. He needed it, though. He did need it. He needed it. His water levels was different than ours. Which his ass in the fountain. Yeah, I wasn't doing all that extra shit. I tried to fight a big nigga once. I was in 3rd grade. Why you laughing already? You don't even know the story. I was in the 3rd grade. Listen. My brother came and got me, right? My little brother who was in the cafeteria. It was breakfast time. I remember it like it was yesterday. My brother came and got me. I was talking to my friends, just minding my business. I had a big ass jacket on. I don't know why I had a big ass jacket on, but it was just big as fuck. For some reason, this makes it worse. I had a big ass army fatigue jacket. Yep, I had to throw that in there because that's what it was. Big ass bubble army fatigue coat. My brother came and got me, was like, yo, he talking about our mama. I said, who's talking about our mama? You know, when your little brother come and get you, you got to go to war. There's no way around it. You just have to. So my little brother come and get me, hey, man, talking about our mama over there. Da, 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 da. I'm like, oh, yeah? Who talking about our mama? He's pointing them out. So I get up. I don't know what movie I saw, but you know when they do the thing where they fix their jacket? Before I started walking, I did the little thing. I fixed my jacket, and I walked up. So I walked over to him. He didn't even see me when I walked over. So I tapped him on his shoulder, and he just looked up at me. I said, was you talking about our mama? He said, nigga, what? I said, he said you was talking about our mama. That's my mama. Was you talking about our mama? He said, yeah, nigga, I was talking about your mama. So I hit him. But I hadn't been in many fights. So I have hands. I know what it is. Like, no, not I had hands, but like I had hands. Like, physically, they were present. So I knew to do something now. Well, I don't have nothing else to say back, so I think this is where it starts. So I thought in my mind, like I knocked his ass out. But now that I think about it, it was something like this. Like it was like I hit him, but it didn't have no effect. You know what I mean? The power level is what I'm trying to explain. He was bigger than what I thought. The radius, I didn't calculate it how I thought I did. So when I hit him, I just remember thinking to myself, that had no effect.
It was zero effect.
It wasn't effective. So he got up, but when he got up, his momentum, his weight, everything met. It walked with him. And next thing I know, I'm on my back. And my brother's standing next to him, hitting him with like a folder, right? And then it also has no effect. So luckily, this nigga also couldn't fight. He was just big. So he was just like grabbing my collar, like, you gonna hit me, nigga? You gonna hit me, nigga? So everybody like, oh, you getting beat up. And my mom, like, I know he's just grabbing my collar. That's all he was doing. But it looks active on my shirt. It looked active though. It looked like he was beating me up, so everybody believed it. But yeah, I got into a fight with a big nigga before. I don't think that counted. It was third grade, but the point still that I'm underestimated what the fuck them niggas could do. So I ain't finna argue and fight with no big nigga on no water fountain. There wasn't even no water involved. We was just talking about mothers. Shit, that shit was a dumbass fight too. The principal made me see how dumb it was. She said, so why did you hit him? He was talking about our mama. She said, Omari, that don't mean you just haul off and hit somebody. I was like, oh. Conflict resolution. Exactly. Shit, my mama said otherwise. So don't talk about my mama. My mama ain't the principal. I did have to have I did to have to man get your I'm gonna try this again. Shit, I did to had to have to my man, bro, we gotta screenshot this shit. Ain't nobody gonna believe this. I just had to screenshot your comment. Nigga, ain't nobody gonna believe me. Shit, I did to had to have two of my brothers jump in. I told them not to. They still, that's a tongue twister. That shit sound like some shit Dr. Seuss and Shakespeare collaborated on. Shit, I too did to had to have two of my get you stupid ass, I'm on your ass, Slang. And then your name is Slang. Get your stupid. Bro, speaking in that nigga said, I do it. Hell no. What the fuck has occurred? Bro said, how to speak elite? I'm saying, you reading it wrong. I bet. I couldn't believe that shit. I had to screenshot it, but I'm gonna put that shit on the plaque hanging on my wall. That nigga said, shit. I too had to have two of my brothers. Y'all niggas different. They can use every denomination of. Hell nah, bro. Every race. Damn, I'm late to the party. Yeah, you are, nigga. Don't announce that. That nigga said, pick on me, pick on me. Who walk in the party and say that? Oh, shit, I'm late. We know. We saw your stupid ass coming in late. We know the nigga who get his plate last ain't been here. Now you gonna try to talk to everybody like you ain't show up because you know we had food. Nigga, you know we had food. We know you know. Put the aluminum foil back. You can't have two plates. Put it back. I thought I could have two. Have two. I have to have two. Y'all niggas different. Exceptional. Unique. This might be a little old for you, but have you heard Baddest Man Hit My Hand? Baddest Man Hit My Hand? Nah. Nigga, is that a game? That was a game? I remember seven up, thumbs up, 7 up, some shit. 1, 2, 3, base all over me. I remember that. 1, 2, 3, base all over me. 1, 2, 3, base all over me. I remember that stupid shit. What was another dumbass game we were playing? Baddest Man Hit My Hand. What the hell did y'all have going on? Who's the baddest man? Right now, one of you, all of you, hit my hand. So stupid. I bet you do know that one. Somebody might be too old. I bet you do know that one. That sounds like some shit y'all would have did. Baddest man hit my hand. You the baddest man. What the fuck? What happened after they hit your hand? Now I'm curious. Throw them up, bust them up? Nah, I think I do remember that shit. But that was some. Oh, I wouldn't want to fight with y'all niggas. Whoever played throw them up, bust them up, I think y'all became like Kane Vaughn. So, yeah, I think I do know about that game. But I never learned how to play because that was on the other side of the cul-de-sac. Where y'all didn't have no houses. Y'all niggas lived in bricks. What the fuck you talking about? Throw them up, bust them up? That's some baby kid shit. How you played that? I forgot about that. That shit sound violent. Shoulder to shoulder, walking in a circle. That's not no game. What you talking about? Shoulder to shoulder. That's like a DMX bar. Shoulder to shoulder, walking in the circle. What you talking about, bro? Shoulder to shoulder. Now you hear it, don't it? Walking in the circle. Now you want to know the rest of the song, don't it? Shoulder to shoulder, walking in the circle. Nigga tried to play me. Beat him purple. You better step on or get stepped on like Urkel. Nigga in the corner, he'll murk you. You look over this nigga in the corner. Hey, man, what you talking about? Sideline bust. Now y'all just naming murder attempts. Freeze tag. I remember freeze tag. Niggas said sideline bust. Y'all some killers. Throw them up, bust them up, shoot them, walk around in the circle, murk them, shoot them in the sideline. What you talking about? Knock Zoom. Yo, everybody should know knock Zoom. Some niggas called it nigga knocking. Nigga knocking was like where them quarters zip niggas was like allowed to play with us at, and then knock Zoom was like deep off in the hood. Where is that? Brought niggas together. That's not no game, nigga. That's Martin Luther King. Right before a fight. Y'all just rhyming now. What you talking about? Y'all don't know about hot peas and butter.
It's hot peas and butter. That's old.
Hot peas and butter?
Hot peas, like peas.
What's hot peas and butter?
So it's a New York thing. You have a belt.
You still got some water left?
No.
Oh.
You have a belt. Somebody hides it. And then you have to find the belt before whoever. And then whoever finds the belt, they whoop everybody. I don't like the look on your face.
I don't like the words out your mouth. So new age slaves? Basically.
It's no.
Hey man, anybody on the last somebody bring me some juice. I'll change my mind.
Hot peas and butter. Come get your supper. That's what you yell out.
That's not supper.
That's what you yell out when you.
That's suffer.
Right, so,
come get your suffer. That's what y'all meant.
So it's basically hide and go seek with a belt. That's what it is. And then whoever
Man, fuck that.
Whoever finds the belt.
You played that, didn't you? You played it, didn't you? You played it, didn't you? I don't doubt it. There's a bunch of y'all in here that played that shit.
Like I said, it's a New York thing.
That's not no New York thing.
It is a New York thing.
What the hell? Where you was at when you played it?
In New York.
Oh, shit. That's so fucking funny about who hides it. Yeah, what the hell? I'll be damned if a nigga my age whoop my ass. Shit, that do sound like some New York shit. We try to figure out why they all mad and aggressive all the time. Hot peas and butter. That's why.
Hot peas.
I heard you. That makes it better.
Hot peas and butter.
Then why the fuck do y'all name it that? It don't have nothing to do with you getting your ass whooped by a nigga.
Because it rhymes. You want to talk about rhymes?
The hell? Yo, on my mother? It's not the day, B. You fucking bugging, dog. I'm not even bugging. I don't know. You talking about the nigga? You talking about Terrence when he was 3? Terrence was bugging. How you let him find the belt? Whooping for fun. Hey man, hold on. Where my mom at? She used to play the belt game. She's trying to. That's why she quiet now. Yeah, she used to play the belt game, but we don't even understand. We was so fucking stupid. We didn't realize we had done some stupid shit. So she's like, hey, let's play the belt game. So she run around the house whooping us with the damn belt. And we don't even know we actually getting a whooping. Man, this shit crazy, man. I grew up like this shit. Bro, our society, community, everything is fucked up. We ain't fall for it. We ran for it. The hell, if you fail, you got fucked up. I won that game every time. I'm running across walls, chairs, all kind of shit. Fuck this, I'm out of here. That look like it hurt. And she be laughing. She's a fucking villain. I'm doing a little Scooby-Doo shit. That shit was crazy. Y'all had me fucked up. You had us fucked up. We tried to figure out at the end after she walked away laughing. I'm like, did we just get our ass whooped for real though? You did do that stupid shit earlier. It's your fault. Then I told you they make all these dumbass laws that one person get a whooping, everybody get a whooping. And then you got a lot of siblings, so you just got to sit there and wait till your torment come. Yeah, I know you ain't experienced that. A lot of y'all didn't experience that. Silver spoons. Hell, Granny used to have a game. Who could find the best switch? Then she'll tear that ass up. Oh, y'all stupid for real. You didn't see that coming? Our grandmama didn't even play it. Your grandmama definitely was Hitler. Our grandmama didn't play those type of games. She used to just tell her, go get the switch. She used to say, go get the switch. She made y'all compete for the murder weapon.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
You got all kind of torment. I did 100 Man versus Gorilla. What are you talking about, bro? What you saying? It was just a game. Yeah, I bet it was just a game. I'm all that's left. It sounds like it. Why everything you commenting like some Langston Hughes shit? I had to pay attention to everything. Like everything the man says, like golden storms and quiet forms. What is? Nobody had my back except my spine. Bro, what are you saying? Assed out and left behind. Man, come on. I'm coming back with twigs. Shit. Not playing with grandmama. I know you didn't have nothing. Ain't no way. You can't play with grandmama. That was the one person you couldn't play with. Because then she got to go pick it. Boy, just pray. That's it. Give your life to God because it's going. He said, look at his profile pic and hat. Look straight like a poet, don't it? Look like a straight open mic poster. Bro be doing poetry the whole time. Your mom was channeling Joe Jackson. Hey, man, that's fucked up. Be quiet. You laughing at my trauma, nigga. Who had to switch from the rose bush with thorns?
God damn.
Yeah, but see, she didn't make us go to it. Your grandmama didn't like y'all. They all had one, but like your grandmama, if she made you pick the one with the thorns, she didn't like y'all and she didn't want to keep y'all that weekend. Just letting you know, our grandmama ain't make us do that shit. We got the regular switches, bro. If she had to get the switch, you know you were finna get done the worst way. It ain't like grabbing the belt. That worse than grabbing the belt. And then your mama can't find the belt, so she got to get the extension cord or the ironing board or anything that rhymes with it. Had the channel flash to catch phase. Hell yeah. You ain't catching me. Granny used to braid them together if she wasn't satisfied with the switch you brought. That's a fact. I remember that. They used to make it. Go get another one. You think you just collect that shit. She gonna make a whole weapon in front of you. She would literally plait that bitch like Dorothy them shit. And then your ass is grass. Leaves on the switch. She gonna break them bitches off. It don't matter. I'm like, damn, but we really used to have to go outside and get weapons off the tree. Damn, bro, that's psychological. Like, that's damage. Anything she could find, yeah. I remember them days. Anything she could find. What was that? A flip flop? All you hear is shit. Then you have like them moments in time where she done threw some shit that you know could kill you, and it missed, but it like near missed, and then y'all just looking at each other, and she just looking at you, looking at her, and you like, this shit almost killed me. Then you have to think over yourself, like, what the fuck did you just throw? Anything. The nail polish. You're like, what the? You don't even know it got thrown to you, and then you hear bang. You look, oh, it's a hole in the wall. That would have been my head. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Then she go, hey, bro, we traumatized enough from our parents. What they used to tell us, y'all, what the mamas, especially the mamas, what they used to tell us, I brought you into this world and I could take you out. Remember that? So you had a different childhood. Your mama let you play in the street then?
She said, I'll whoop you till my arm gets tired.
She'll whoop you till her arm get tired. She'll whoop you until her arm get tired.
But that was really toward my brother, not me.
Did your mom let you play in the street?
No, we didn't play in the street.
Where y'all played at?
On the grass.
Y'all had to come in when the street light came on?
Yes.
Let's see. Shit.
Why you stop? Where's the rest of it?
Because you wasn't making my point. But your ass was still a stay in the house person.
What does that mean? Anyway.
I brought you into this world and I could take you out. Who warranted that statement? Why did they all say that to us? What the fuck was going on with them? I'll take you out. What you randomly too. You know what I mean? Listen here, I will destroy you. With vengeance. I will take you out. Like, no, I will actually murder you. Like, this shit got deep. Shit. Man, this shit used to get deep. And they started telling the parents they couldn't whoop their kids no more. That didn't stop the parents from whooping their kids. The parents are still whooping the shit out of them. They passed that law. All young niggas like, phew. You look over your mama and say, phew hell. Right? So they said you can't do that. Tell them I said that. Shit, nigga. Yep. And then you got the mama that come up to the school and whoop you. They come up to the school. When I get there, I'ma whoop your ass. Not when you get home. No, when I get to school. Mama, you don't go to school. When I get to school, I'm going to whoop your ass. And then you got your ass whooped. You had some teachers who was old school, who they'll close the door, turn the music up. You just sit there, get your ass whooped. Yeah. And then it be fucked up because you be still in your mood. You be trying to act up later in the week. And they remind you. Now, don't make me have to call your mama. They be sitting there with the shit face. Cause you already know. You know. You know like I know. Don't make me have to call your mama up here again. Everybody get to laughing at you. You know your mama come in there, whoop your ass, take you in that bathroom. Y'all know. Every one of them bathrooms, some of y'all bad young enough to know what I'm talking about. Every one of them classroom had a bathroom in it. Mama take you in that bathroom. You come out with a whole new personality, answering all the questions. Sharing your snacks. You need to call him mama again. This nigga's great. Shit, man. Yeah. They used to call people mama up just so we can get our ass whooped. If I have to leave my job, oh boy. Those who have mama talking about, if I gotta leave my job, boy, don't let her finish that sentence. If I gotta leave my motherfucking the less you can understand what she said, the serious she is. If I gotta leave my motherfucking you finna die. Men waiting on your mom to come out there. Hell yeah. Hands sweaty.
Did you ever wait?
What?
Did you ever wait on somebody else's parents because you knew that they were coming? You watched the clock for them?
When they about to get a whooping?
Yeah.
Nah. We just knew it was coming. Seeing people's parents used to be weird, didn't it? It's like seeing a bigger version of them.
Exciting.
Oh, nah, that shit was weird to me.
Where you come from?
Like, yeah, like when you see their mama, it's like, damn, I ain't get it because like mamas used to show up with the bonnets, the tank top, the shorts up to the ass. Like not up to the ass, up through the ass. The flip flops, the purse, cigarette. I was like, that's not presentable, but now I get it. Shit, we older, like we understand some of this shit now. Ain't nobody got time to be dressing up to come down there and talk. What happened? Who? Huh? What? They gonna slap two things, the head and that thigh. What? Well, I need to know that. Well, those parent-teacher conferences used to be lit. Parent-teacher conference was lit, and what else was lit? Open house. Man, nigga, open house was the shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You see niggas that have made it to the next life with you. They done made it too, nigga. And they got them little, what do you call them, blueberry muffins and shit on the table with the milk. Man, hell yeah. Open house, nigga. You get to see how your classroom, like, nigga, this is the crib. Nigga, this is the crib. I'm like, are you stretching out and shit? Y'all doing stretches and cartwheels? I want this area over here. When you finally get to see where your name tag, like, nigga, we made it, nigga. This is me, nigga. This is me. Y'all remember seeing your name tag for the first time? With the little shit on it, the little rocket ship, nigga. The candy can. They spelled your shit right. I know what that spell. That's my shit. You try to see who's sitting next to one. Assigned seats, nigga. That was the shit, too. But who remember the walk of shame? Remember the walk of shame? When they say, move your name. Some of y'all ain't deep enough in the hood. Be quiet. If you ain't never had to move your name, don't talk to me. Some of y'all had the shit and then never had to move your name. Still don't talk to me. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Don't talk to me. You can't say nothing.
Nothing.
How many people ever had to move their name to red? But I remember the first time I had to move my name to red, I couldn't believe it.
What color was the worst? Was it red or black?
Red.
We had black.
What you got black for?
We had green, yellow, red, blue, and black.
That's too many times. That's too many times. We had 3 chances.
Blue meant
We had the stop. Remember the stop? Y'all remember what I'm talking about? The traffic light.
blue meant your parents will come and pick you up.
What?
Black meant you're suspended.
Man, you got to get all the way down to black though.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Nah, red, we was already fucked up. But look, you had green. That's where you start off at. So that level don't even count. Your ass get 2 chances. Call your parents.
Red is call your parents. Blue is they're coming to pick you up, and black is you're suspended.
Man, hell no. Nope. Nigga had that green. It don't even count because you come in on that level. Niggas trying to be good. Remember the little clip they had you move that shit? So you go, move your name. Move your clip or move your name. So you got to go walk up and take that shit and then clip it in front of everybody and walk back to your seat. Well, niggas was moving that shit multiple times daily. We had some badass fucking kids. But when I had to move my name to red one time, I can't remember what the fuck I did. Well, my heart beating and shit. As I'm walking up to it.
Did they ever have to take the cards out the pocket? That was the worst.
Take the cards out the pocket? Oh, because it's too many?
Because you're all gone. You done did everything.
Huh?
You never got the cards taken out the pocket? Not you, but like you never saw somebody just get their cards removed?
Well, y'all had cards? We talking about cards.
It wasn't always a toothpick. It was a card system. It was red, yellow, green, blue, black, and then if you got them completely removed, you're probably going to go visit the principal.
I think I know what you're talking about. And
they probably were going to move your class.
There might have been some down the hall shit, but I think I know what you're talking about.
What's down the hall?
Where the good kids was at.
No.
The safe. They kept y'all safe from us. That sounded like Miss Frizzle's class.
I saw something where it said everybody that was in the magic school bus was special.
Was who?
Special.
They was. Hey, do y'all think that theory might be real? The magic school bus. Think about it. Was that a long bus? I'm not saying a lot. Was that bus long? Or was it not long? And then you kind of think about it. Maybe them little niggas didn't go no motherfucking where. You ever thought about that? Talk about they went Patterson and shit. Da whoop the whoop. Maybe they didn't go no motherfucking where. Maybe they was like on the bus the whole time playing. I don't know, man. Another thing, Sid the science kid. Think about it. Don't get mad at me. What class you know got 7 motherfuckers? And the teacher, one of them, and an iguana, nigga. There's an iguana in magic school bus. I mean, what class you know got 7 niggas in it? That was a slow class. Sid the science kid. That's why I said everything that nigga said, they thought it was amazing.
I don't think that was an iguana.
There was no iguana in Sid the science kid.
I literally just said that. I think
So,
it was a chameleon.
I don't know what they had. I know they had 5 people in their class. So, how did that do what it just did? The world is dead, and then I want to know how. They say, so got a lot of questions and big ideas. See, the science kid. What was up with that grown ass lady in that couch? The big comfy couch. Doing all that stretching and shit. Get your ass up. No, the fuck we not. Get your grown ass up out of here. My mama did not like that show. She said, this lady is grown as fuck. I didn't even think about it. I was thinking, oh, she looked like a child, sound like a child. She said, that lady is grown. She was grown. She wasn't no teenager.
She was an adult.
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly. My mama didn't like that. She's like, this lady is grown. What the fuck is she doing? My mama used to walk past every now and again and just shit on our TV show.
All over and under the big comfy.
That's a lazy ass show. The big comfy couch. All day. Are you ready to sit around? Be quiet. The big comfy couch. Didn't they just have a dust mite come out of there too?
They're dust bunnies.
Like the little puppet shit they were talking and all that?
They're bunnies.
I got you. You want to do this? You want to lead it? Because everything I'm saying is like, no, 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 no. Do you want a segment? Damn. I have a video of a green comet. We not serious right now. Fuck that comet. No, just playing. That about like the nigga doing the poetry. On a real note. Zumabafu? Zabumafu?
Zabumafu.
I thought that shit was Zumabafu the whole time. Zumabafu, Zabumafu. All that shit sounds stupid. Niggas, grown ass white man playing with a monkey. What that other shit was? Blues Clues? That shit was different. Then he just try to make a comeback. The Blues Clues, man. Somebody asked for that. They ain't know about wild craps. What's wild craps? I don't know what that is. Nigga got a sign. Told him wait till later. He said he got a sign. He said wait till later. Around the same time the master teacher birthday. That makes sense because we saw a lot of green light around that time. Hey Arnold. I ain't like Hey Arnold. It was weird. Yeah, it was weird. Maybe that's why I ain't like it. I also didn't like Rugrats. Well, I kind of like Rugrats. I think I might have the little dinosaur toy. Timmy Turner was legendary. Yep, Timmy Turner was legendary. What a nigga used to bend his body out of shape about? Why the nigga used to always like distort his body? What do you used to hear that made him distort his body or say? Kids next door. Yep, that was fine. Rugrats was cool. Eddie. Yeah, they said Eddie was in purgatory. They said them niggas in hell. Static Shock. Hey Arthur. What's Hey Arthur? Yeah, fairy godparents. Yep. That nigga was weird. Nigga was a sorcerer. Fairy godparents, yeah. Oh, ain't nobody brought me no juice. The whole time they been saying down to thirst. Okay, I'll get this shit myself. You want it done right? You better do it yourself. Damn, man. Oh, parents, fairy parents. Jimmy Neutron. Yep. If we could live in the world of sin, someone won already. That's another poetry. What about you? You all right? What you brought the juice? Yeah. It's all right. I don't think it didn't exist no more. I thought it was over with. It's crazy. Hey, Arthur and his sister, DW. Hey, DW. They didn't say, hey, Arthur. I thought it was DW. Hey, DW. Whoa. Finally got some juice, nigga. If the juice be so good, you don't even want to talk to nobody, no motherfucker. Bro, breathing in the cup like a child. Shut your ass up. Fuck, I'm supposed to do hold my breath for y'all.
That should be sad as hell when you be looking down the cup and that shit running out. Should be sad as hell. Then you start hearing boys to me. My sister stayed watching Total Drama out. I ain't like that. You just ran him out. I did run him out. You saw how much energy it took to deal with that idiot? Today I saw the moon and the sun out at the same time. Can you enlighten me on that? I don't know why that's happening. I've been seeing that for years. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, y'all remember that? That shit was different. Them niggas running around with death. Breathing like that fat boy. Don't remember Recess. I remember Recess. That was a weird ass little show, but I remember it. All their characters looked weird. All right, y'all. Better get up out of here, man. I done did my exercise. I had a great day. I learned some shit today. I forgot I had live with that dude. I just have to check my Instagram. Niggas don't know. All right, y'all. I'm about to go. I ain't saving the live now. That was some bullshit. But I enjoy having a laugh with y'all. I always enjoy having a laugh with y'all. I remember Adventure Time. Good night, big ups. Big ups to you. I do I shook. All right, y'all. Divine love. I shook. Peace in the land. It's truly wonderful. I shook.